Pop out, pop out. Out. What up? Out. There. There. Go back here. Back. Here. That could be here. We need to wait for Hans Capon over here. Because he decided to go to bed after I went hunting for Black Peter. Really forgot I had that quest, I'll be honest with you. So I'm gonna go see if we can find Black Peter again.
Ow! What are you going, you know? Yeah.
Your fault. Blame someone else.
Here I am. And? You want to go hunting now? God's holy breeches. Come to the stables in the morning like a normal person. Good luck to you.
Codex entry. Let us take the time to read said entry. Characters. Fuck those guys. Capon. The underage son of whoever the fuck that is. After the death of his father, his family, the Lords of Lightbound, his uncle Henry, and his son Hanush, and his brothers became his guardians. The young boy did not take possession of Rete until 1412, soon after he entered a political life and he held positions in provincial offices. Fair point. After the imprisonment of Master Jan Hus, he signed a petition in his defense during the Hussite Wars. He was initially on the side of the League of Lords against the Hussites. In a few minor battles, he took part in the battle against the Hussites at whatever. Apparently due to the influence of his close neighbor, Melejek of Karok? Whatever. There are no records indicating he took part in the war later. His son, who achieved high office in the Kingdom of Sinew, becoming Royal Hofmeister and Mincemaster. Whatever the fuck that means. It's a bit of a muppet. His age is slightly incorrect. According to what it should be at this point. But they made that decision deliberately so Henry could have a bit of a buddy-buddy.
Yeah.
Are we covered in mud? I swear I just took a bath like yesterday. Will you be here? It's supposed to be right there. Well, I'm gonna head towards what's her face, and we're gonna see what we can get up to. Saddlefish, is that what it's called? will go. Riding we will go. This game has immaculate beauty. Still curse the day Phantom ever said that word for the first time. Soundtrack's also pretty flippin' amazing. Good for him. Simultaneously, we're also waiting for the guards and Ratsay to come down so we can steal Sir Radzik hood. As you can tell, we no longer have shoulder armor. Slow down a bit here, there might be some hoodlums about that want to steal something. Whether we fight them or not is a different question. Probably not.
What did you say? What did you fucking say? You... I'm going to enjoy this. Take that!
That was a swing with a stinger that killed him. I'm gonna see if we can get the noble sword, because there's a, according to the wiki, there is a treasure chest close to Neuhof. So I'm gonna see if I can find that. I severely doubt we will, but we're gonna be trying. So we'll write to Samothej now. Maybe wait till morning once we get there, depending on how things fly. And then, we'll take it from there.
This won't take long.
Who are you?
Is that the best you can do? Yeah.
Yeah, no. You can keep following if you wish. I'll just kill all you dogs and make you all cry. Samothej is a nice little hamlet, isn't it? And then you see that fucking eyesore. And no, I'm not participating in the quest in there. I am not. Is that another thief thing? It's gonna be the best way to ride. Whatever, we're riding this path now. Get the torch out, shall we?
Yeah.
We need to grab some more alchemies just so we can make infinite cockerel potions and potentially get some Nighthawk potions. These torches are not good for streaming. Whoa, Nelly. Don't get me wrong, torches would be one of the means they would. Would use historically when riding. More likely lanterns as well. And then again, you wouldn't be traveling very far on horseback during the night. Specifically due to terrain like this. All of a sudden there's a root on the ground. All of a sudden you run into someone like that. Granted, horses and anything do make noise, so you would react similarly to how you would. If you were in a car, or heard a car behind you. Why I'm subconsciously hitting space.
Yeah.
Across the road. Should be taking us where we want to go. If it doesn't, we'll end up in Meadowhead. Let's rest the bum on the ground.
Well, I never. The pig is up willingly for the
Where is
snort.
everyone? Quick!
Fuck off.
Look what's come crawling out from under some.
Oh, dude. That hurt you a lot more than it hurt me.
Dokuva!
Relationships or communion jars. Dog meat. Fallout reference. Wait, dog. Look again. What should we set our limit for here, shall we? Useful for Privislavitz. Human spurs. Do not need that many things. Lazarus potion is good shit. We don't have a necklace. Foot pad potion, maybe. Schnapps. Lord Noble Hawkbrook. A yew hunting bow. Human is 72. You is terrible. Oh. Yes, hold the bow, Henry. You look like a militia. Stand on the back of the horse. Wear that. Stand on the back of the horse. Yes, that's right. We get the Lords of Light set to begin with. So, no armor. Unsurprising. Seven charisma. It is charisma I'm looking for right now, when I think about it. Do we cook the dog meat just to trigger people? Oh, I think that was a worthwhile diversion. Has the poison on my sword dripped into someone? Yes, yes it has. Better to do something during the night then. Sleep it. Given how we suffer from night terrors. This... Very good question. Okay, so we rode over here, we rode up here, then we got all the way over here, so what we're looking at there is actually scallops. Interesting. That explains why there were still hoodlums looming about. Isn't this where the guy in Johanka's mission letter for a woman's lot reappears? For the record, I will not be doing that quest. For all these reasons. We have no idea what I'm writing. gonna be easier for me to think with the gamma on my monitor without the torch. So let's assume see, there's no camp or anything marked on a map for the one we found earlier. If we assume that's where we were and we rode down here, we're looking at this crossroad. Does that add up? Really? This adds up. We came riding from here and we headed down here. So if I continue, I should be finding another fork. See if my extrapolations were correct. Oh, that makes life a lot easier. So we're right here. Huh? Where? Yeah, I call him horse shit on that game. Unless we are here? I realize that actually gets picked up by the microphone. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck we are. Alright, this is where the supposed camp is. I still think that's a bunch of horseshit, but... Camp, huh? We get down to the water line, we can follow the water line. So, let's attempt to do that by hitting the right buttons. That's probably helpful. I don't know what weighs what. I don't think I want any of that. So we're gonna ignore that. Preserver, I don't care. I am a human dustbin after all. Also, our nutrition. Nutrition seems fine overall. We're still having our Camel-Blind brew taken away. Yep. Up by Lord and Heckin. So, Typical ADHD playthrough, and get distracted by any and everything.
You fucking stinking human! I'll fucking show you! Is that the best you can do?
Yep.
I'll slaughter you! Had enough? Well landed. Ow.
You probably couldn't tell much of that, but I wanted to keep the torch off just so I could potentially get the stab to the face off again. We're gonna drink this, and we're gonna go on with our day. They're not even worth looting.
Yeah.
Apparently all roads lead to Scallots when you follow them long enough. You heard it here first. All roads lead to Rome? No. All roads lead to Scallots. Should be good. Just realized we're returning to the scene of the crime here, but we need to ride through Townburg to get the Meroid into Summerfish. I want to say this is the first time we're going to get lost like this, but I think it's the 7th time, and it's going to happen again. Just the way it works. Once you find your landmark, it's not that bad. We're gonna do a band of bastards because that would be fun, but I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna deal with that quest line proper. Is Townburg forgiven my crimes? Apparently lockpicking is not that serious. They don't know. I definitely need a new solution because you can't see much on stream. You can just sort of see what's appearing on the road. I can see a bit beyond that, but you just see blackness. We need to go this way when I think about it. Go over. Thank you. Why did you pull off to the bloody left?
Yeah.
This is Meroid.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's the order of quests. I'm just trying to think when Meroid becomes important, if you will. Pegasus here will need to fly, like the wind, during that period. Take the dumb route? I did take the dumb route. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
Gah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Son of a bitch. Let's go be obnoxious and warm up the guy's smithy. Wait, 95? No, no. I mean, surely anyone would go into mine, right? Why would they? It's just, you know. Right? Drink, 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 drink. Come on, alcohol. Trigger already, you fucking... Yeah. There we are. You wounding it. Let's retake that. He should be at the smithy in 4 hours, 7 days, right? 4 hours, yeah. Reading can be difficult. Read. So how about that? Aren't you supposed to be up and early and working at the forge, you fucking muppet?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled. But, believe it or not, I managed to beat him and won the whole tourney.
By Christ! Well done.
No, nothing definite.
Oh, well. I didn't expect there'd be much chance of finding out anything after all this time. Thanks for trying, at least. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, that was weird. Normally Black Peter ambushes you. I'm assuming he's gonna do something similar this time. I assume my speech is down because I'm tired out of my mind. That is the cockerel potion. It's better to be looking at this. Yep. It's stuffed like a pig in a hench case, but a bit of fat never hurt Henry, did it? Alrighty. Next, we want to go to Neuhof. Will be faster to ride this way when I think about it, because then we don't have to go through whatever we have to go through. Sort of expecting Black Peter to be waiting around here. I suppose the notion is you're going to be talking to people there and suspect Black Peter for the killing. Never done that personally, but according to the wiki, it is possible. And then the various contestants will talk about the boy and I was awesome, and then Black Peter will say it was damn skilled, shame what happened. Then you can't find Black Peter and kill him, knock him out, kill him, and take his poisoned sword. It's remarkably difficult.
Yeah.
There we go. Right here. Anyone want to fight me? Human.
Most make kapot.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
They just drop dead.
Yeah.
The old man. You still. Follow them.
All right, you can go. Hear me? Go. But leave the weapon, got it?
Joo, ne ugrają ni te radiovertaknios.
Didn't mean to take that, doesn't really matter. Do you like the... what's it called? The outfit? Or the helmets there, huh? But that's of course the Norseman in me speaking. A very useful helmet to have. Helps with your appearance and everything. Granted, at this point it's sort of a moot point because, you know, everything is pretty heavy. You have layers upon layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. So it is sort of a moot point, but... theoretically, could I wear the light lamellar? Is that still plate? Hard leather laced together in rolls with wire. We are testing this. It doesn't break the rules, but I don't think it... provides extra protection as well. And we still have our perk trigger here. I assume that's a agility perk? Light armor, yeah. While not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. The jury's still out, I think. I don't think there are any leg plate. Actually, there are... no, there are no leg plates we can use. I need to think more about that. Then we'll get the hood here. Suppose that's not really breaking anything, is it? This is metal, isn't it? Still not sold on that, but it is what it is. Ironically, the guy died precisely where he's standing on patrol. On watch. Blitten hell, that's a lot of hunting arrows. Is that better than Microwave, or is it the same as Microwave? Probably the same, things considered. 9. Yeah. Why would you stop there, you fucking horse? Seeing what's primarily heavy is all the blacksmith kits and shit. Yeah, these are pretty heavy. Oh, that's a skill book. That's gonna be read. We're gonna read that out loud, and it's gonna be amazing. Have you anyone? Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Left and water is the respec potion for your perks, and I don't think I want it. There's a knife, it's probably a skill book. Yep. Say, what the fuck am I carrying a spade? I sort of need to carry a spear. Don't care, don't care. Definitely don't care. Well, there's a lot of fucking weight right there, isn't there? So, lockpicks. Let them be. Just don't loot more. Do I not have a armor's kit? Why the fuck am I carrying 10 of those? Get rid of that. That's a lot of weight increased. Did I put that on the horse? Of course I did. Of course I did. Fucking idiot. Why wouldn't I put that on the horse? Donut.
Yeah.
To the Neuhoff Herbalist. Finally. Oh, that's the house you should rob. I need to decide what to do with Fritz and Matthew. If I want to start Privislavitz, it makes sense for Henry to get his friends there, but at the same time, they're troublemakers. This is Neuhoff. Before the fire. Herbalist should be just down here. Should I have discovered her when I think about it? Should be too far here. She should be in here.
Yeah.
Awkward looking for her. Did we get here before she woke up for the day? Lady, I am not sorry. any of these that we want. Tunisia. Yeah, I think I want that. That's what we wanted. It's gotta be a bum. Someone sneaks into your house, takes a singular book. Takes a singular book and a treasure map. See, we're right about there. We need to go across the river and into the mountains. There's going to be a hut nearby. We're going to see if we can find that, because there should be a noble sword there. But it might be one of those things that they remove the elite rewards from hardcore mode, so I'm not super concerned if we don't find it. But it's something to do before we go bother Capon with hunting. Last time I went hunting was actually very difficult. Not necessarily because it was difficult to hunt, but because I caught so many fucking rabbits because I had mutt with me. Now, there was that little hill with huts showing. So let's do our normal attempt to figure this out. Alright, we'll do it here, I think. So, it is saying basically there, I think? Yeah, that checks out, I think, around there, in this generalized area. We are here, right about now.
Yeah.
Could I look this up and get it? Yes. Do I care? You lose a bit of self-religious prestige. Let's see. Lower gate of Rate, there. So obscure, but let's do the extrapolation. It says lower gate of Rate. This is the one that's marked down here, across there. Which again points toward the cliffs here. And you have that house depicted on the map as well. What are you looking at? Which puts us in that region. Alright, so this is up here for this thing. Charcoal burners, which puts us here, yeah. Which, again, I reckon is on the map, which means we're talking just up in the nip here. Does that check out? If we assume those squiggly lines is the camp, does that check out in terms of the river? No. Means we're talking here. This might be amazing deductions, but it also might be... yeah. Bend in the river and then up and then near the hill and then you have that little hut. But I presume it's the hut we're looking for. So, by that logic, I am gonna try my extrapolational tactics. That's the river here. there. So by my logic, it should be here. Oh, Nelly. Am I a genius? I'm a genius. I'm amazing. Oh, what's that do? I'm not going to learn that recipe, but... So, nobleman's light or dark cheese? These are very quiet comparatively, but these are flashy. I don't really care for stealth, so I think we're just going to do flash. The difference between the Stinger and the Noble Sword, the Stinger is distinctively the best thrust in the game, by a mile. But we don't want the Stinger, we want the reliability of this, and this provides 18 Charisma to 17 Charisma, so this is the overall better. Is that just telling me basic information about the short sword? No. Okay. Primarily a symbol of aristocratic power, and only secondly a weapon. The fine swordsmith's handiwork will command respect, not only from the feudal subject, but also foes. A master swordsman can work wonders with this noble short sword, but if not handled properly, it's of no other use than ornamental. Oh boy. Can't wait to blood it with the blood of our foes. Oh, I'm a genius. Let it be known that I am a genius. Oh, that felt good. I tried going treasure hunting with some of the like warhorse maps they give you. My first hardcore playthrough, and I just couldn't find a damn thing. But then again, they have you be in the middle of the woods of Rattay.
Yeah.
Alright, first step first, we're going to be unloading some of the stuff we don't need at the mill with Peshek. Then I severely doubt the armor has restocked, so we can look for the shield I want. So I want a brioche shield since I'm not wearing clay. He said, even though he's fully aware that he's somewhat cheating by now wearing leather. Can't tell here, but we're wearing it. The other one is the brigandine vest that some of the humans can wear that I might look at.
Yeah.
Check. And then we'll be going rabbit hunting with a human bow. Because why not? Wait a minute. That is 125 quality arrows. Okay. Okay then. Stinger. Italian. Bassini. We'll drop the Lord's of Life, Noble Quarters, boots, a fancy hat, short noble hauberk. That's all we need to drop off, I think.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney? Greetings.
I've come for my winnings.
All right, here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks.
Good luck then.
And here's the thing. I'm gonna win the next Ratai tourney as well, so it's like free real estate.
Yeah.
I will head to the armorer real quick and look to see if he wants to repair my shit for me, because I can't be arsed. Should also probably look to, no, we got new boots, so we don't need to worry about that. So we can head to the cobblers. But whatever.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread.
Fucking shut up.
Buns and pretzels for you.
My respects to you.
You replenished your stock?
Good luck to you.
I mean, I need to rob you. No, you haven't.
May the Lord watch over you.
You.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Something I need to sell. If you want, you can take these knight spurs. I'm not doing anything specific with them.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
I can't do anything a little less.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Farewell.
Thank you for mending my trousers. I don't mean to alarm you, but he's leering at you. Can you see this? That is disgusting. Sleep with one eye open, okay, girl? Don't give me that look. I'm not gonna rob her. I will rob her husband. For gifts to give to Teresa. Onward to Capon to flip him the bird. Bonk. Capon. Capon. Capon.
Greetings. What business have you?
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win one bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Good luck to you.
Is Capon here yet? Oh, they're having lunch.
What the...
Hi, Bernard. Does that mean he's down in fucking Privislavitz? Peshek, no. Perkstein.
Show me what you've got concealed.
Oh, fuck off. Nope. People wonder why I never leave my horse.
Yeah.
I missed the part where it's my problem. You're not taking my shirt away. Right. Guess we're going to fucking Townburg. Let Ratai stew over the fact that they're trying to harass innocent people wandering the round. I could probably have persuaded him with royalty, like, oh, I work for the Lords of Ratai, you don't have to do that shit. I don't think I could have done martial. I don't know my martial statistics are... I don't think we would have succeeded against him there. Let's go with Silent Fiddler.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go do... There's an archery contest needed for Stephanie's quest. But we do get to nick our what's it called back? We'll just head to Townburg for now. And then we'll see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. I would like to point out that we got in trouble with the law because Sir Hans Capon wanted a bit to eat. I think that's very disrespectful from him. The right way? I did miss this one. Is it just me, or does the horse feel very, very slow right now?
Yeah.
That's just a me problem, I get it. Yeah, because that's the end of the glade. Woo! That nursery rhyme, no reason to go. Fool, nah, I write it.
Yeah.
It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me, so I'm gonna look it up on my phone while we ride off into the sunset. Let's not play copyrighted music accidentally, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay. First thing first.
Hey,
Go away. No. Good. Drink more beer. If you have a beard, then grow more beard. Good idea to do that. Well, that looks silly. Cleaner. Hmm. I need a second opinion. Anyone? Maybe later. Yeah, now that we've done everything. Why? Don't get me wrong, they're nobility, so they sort of have to, but like... This is sort of a load of bull. Like, as most people within Europe, don't get me wrong, not quite sure where Czech ranked on the list of religious on top of my head, but certain areas were a lot more religious than others, and this is naturally, you know. I'm from the Norway, I'm from Scandinavia. We never gave a fuck. And the fact of the matter is, the people in Northern Europe, the Nordics, were the staunchest resistance to even allowing Christianity to be a thing from its very inception. I do think there should have been a bit more with Divish in the game. He just sort of exists, becomes important, becomes null and void, becomes important, becomes null and void again. He's just sort of there. I'm gonna let them pray while I get some more water. Lush done. How long are they gonna be praying? They've been praying for half an hour now. Come on. It's actually bothering me now. But I do think when it comes down to what I want to do after wrapping up Kingdom Come Deliverance here, I want to wrap up Fallen Order. Then I'm going to do a quick, potentially one stream long playthrough of Expedition Vikings. And then I'm going to start a Dark Souls stream. which I've never played Dark Souls. It's going to be the first one, and then we'll see. I have some ideas of how I want to do it and what I want to do for like a build. But as I stated, I have not played it, so it's going to be a bit of a trial and error. But I am going to be using a straight sword and chain armor is what I'm thinking. Alright, that's enough of this hocus pocus. I don't care anymore.
Praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
Who the fuck told you that?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujitz.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol is free. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol is free. Alcohol is free, alcohol is free. Originally a Greek song.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujitz?
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
I would do the same joke.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
A wine, a rowan, and a crown. Did the king walk in before it, or what?
Goodbye.
Divish wants to talk. I don't want to talk to Divish. Right. First step, Sasau. There you go, boy. Let's go, boy. Why am I calling it boy when, like, all the horses in this game are female? That's the road to Ujitz.
Yeah.
That's the road to Skalitz. This is the road toward Rattan. Let's go to Sasau, which is yonder direction.
You want to buy some game?
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
Show me what you have for sale.
Some ass. I have to.
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
Yeah.
I've also considered, I have bought Mannerwood, not played it yet, so I'm kind of considering that, but at the same time, I'd want to enjoy the game, so forever alone. That song's catchy when I think about it. It's been years since I heard it and I still remember that. I think it's faster to run through this one to get to some fish. It's an eyesore, it's an eyesore. I will say that every time I ride past it. Don't like it, don't watch. That simple. I don't care. Except to the obligatory 0 views he currently has. Yeah, I'm kind of torn with the light brigandine, or light lamella. Because it says no play, but I also just want to wear chain. How big of a loss would it be if I don't? Let's ask that question. 1414. I don't really think it matters. I don't think it matters at all. I'll see how it looks in the cutscenes with Cape on. Speaking of which, have the Rate guards forgotten that they're assholes? Not yet.
Yeah.
Be remarkably convenient if they could do. Alcohol is free. Alcohol is free. Alright. Let's have a bit of a sticky beak, shall we? You're an idiot.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look
If people
for him,
seem
but he
that
could
close
be
to
far
town,
over
then
the
he never
mountains by
arrived
now.
in town.
Or
Wouldn't
under the
people, I don't
ground.
know, take the 4 steps out of town to look at it? If not find him, at least the scene? Like, meant to mount you, not whistle for you. Sorry, Pegasus. Ride swift like the wind. So I do need to be on this road when I think about it. Would there be blood leading down here? No? See these mushrooms, remember to eat them. It's just going to be, you know, the most painful death of your life, I think.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What's that? The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to bet my...
Hi. You're kind of stupid.
You'll need it.
Will I? You know, you sound like Bernard. Has anyone ever told you that? Come on. Strike me.
Bollocks.
I suppose with the hood it's sort of disguised. Is this considered plate? Small steel riveted plates to a stiff, tough fabric or a leather lining. I think that would be nice, but I don't think that would count. This is light outer jacket, yeah. Look like a silver ring. We're not wearing a ring, so why not? So I'm wondering, oh, it is considered a chainmail, so it's useless. I was wondering if it was considered a outer garment, because then it could have been useful. It's just got a bloody coif, felt, and hose. Why was it? You know what? Don't question it. We could take an owner's kit. Goodbye. And I don't really care about anything else. Are you hungry, Henry? Not really. We got that dog. Don't give me that look. Alcohol is free. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol is free. Alcohol is free. Alcohol is free.
Yeah.
I think we should go play some Sparkle for a little bit. I also desperately need to save because that's starting to worry me. I just realized I stole from the Lord and Lady of Townburg when they were in the next room. It's kind of funny. And then I stood in front of them for half an hour while they were praying. That's even more funny. Hey. Oh.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. God be with you.
Thank you, good man. Should we try braving the streets of Rete? I only practice with my bow if we're gonna do that. Where can I get easy archery practice? Oh, like that. Oh, come on, horse. You tripped right over this? Thank you. There's a guy I can play,
What in the...
There's a guy I can play. Don't worry about it, I'm just lost. Is there a guy I can play within the tavern here? It's down here.
Fine, fine. I was just thinking about your brother. Coming?
No. And what fucking good is this tavern? Fucking Dummkopf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Henry's come to see us.
Have I? Who the fuck gave you that information? Because I rode right past you. Which one of you has more money? It's the blacksmith.
Pour me one.
Good health to you, sir.
You want to lose all your money?
Fancy throwing a few dice? Farewell.
Not sure if I like the odd die compared to the regular die, but I don't think I do, so we're just gonna do this.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Not very well, apparently.
I'll have a beer.
I'm content with that.
Here, just as you ordered.
Whew.
I'm excited to see what they're going to be doing with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
This'll be the one.
Will it? Pretty decent.
To the women.
That's all.
Bless them.
Pretty decent. All things considered. No die.
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
Did you get anything for 1, 2, 3, 4? No. So if one of the fours had been a 5, I would have had a very, very good hand there.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Oh, fuck off.
Ale as usual.
Not bad. Not good neither, of course, but... Oh, you motherfucker. Fuck that guy.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, almost. I'm 1,000 points behind, which is literally just from that one throw earlier.
We'll see.
Fucking 4 ones. Like, what the shit is that?
Hmm.
One beer.
Best. Ah.
One ale over here, please.
That's it.
A tankard here.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Of course you did. That was stupid. Oh. Oh, that was beautiful.
That'll do me.
Well, I've almost caught up, but I'm also highly in danger of losing. Just take the 1 pass and see what we can get. 2, 5.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Finally losing 150 points.
A tankard here.
We'll be.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Yes, it paid off.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Here, just as you ordered.
6. Sure, that's fine. We're about 100 behind now, which is good. Good. It's overall good. Oh, you minge pot. You minge pot. Midget.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Well, if I'm gonna win this fucking game, I can't be.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Nice. What is it, 400? It's about as good as we can do here. He needs to bust. He needs to bust and badly. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, he could be greedy.
A bit of luck at last.
Yeah, no kidding. One throw, 2,000 points. The only reason he managed to do that.
What's the hold up there?
That pisses me off. Ay, ay, ay. I miss it. Too late, the bathhouse is closed.
All good neighbors.
My pleasure.
Let us do the intelligent thing and start reading a book. I don't think we have the reading skill to read this book flawlessly. Oh, we do. The Maiden's War, Part 2, I think. And the women in the warring... Oh, we don't have it completely. Oft employed deceit and ambuscade. Ambuscade? Here, under the guise of a lover, one slit the throat of a young man. There, another, foreign. Feigning to a respectable daughter. Her own father, in his own home, did stab. One day, Citra, who did in combat slay a great number of Vetzla's she-warriors, set off with a company of his own men, and did with his own ears hear a mournful crying, and did see in their own eyes a beautiful girl chained nearby a rock, a hunter's horn hanging from her neck, who entreated and threatened them to show onto her mercy and to free her from her bonds. Citrid, having cast aside all caution, dismounted and did draw near to the girl to set her free. The girl gave thanks unto him as she did relay to him that she called Sharka, and the woman of Divinan had pounced upon her and bound her for her unwillingness to wage war against the men, and to humiliate her, had hung the horn upon her neck for her call to help. And before they set a vessel of mead, for the agony to stoke as she died of thirst, he comforted her, and together the mead they did drink, and conversed until the entire company was overcome by sleep, and Citrat, emboldened by the mead and the delicate voice of Shakra, the horn did gasp and blow it full force of his lungs. Forthwith a storm did arise. A cry rang out from all the sides to descend upon them, the bands of armed women, having slayed all the men, but Citrat, into restraints for which he had freed Shakra, she stood above him, laughing. In the morn, for to mock the man, a great wheel was brought in front of Devon, and its spokes was woven the broken body of Citrat. When the other men received news of this happening, the young and the old, all corners of the land sprang forth to avenge his torturous death. None had ever seen an army as the one that then laid siege to Devon, and soon conquered it. Many girls fell upon that day, and many more fled, never to be seen again. Those that survived begged their brothers and fathers for forgiveness, yet spared they were not. When the man had slain the girl's army in its entirety, then took to destroying Devon. until all that remained was dust, and thus ended its time of strife. What is primer? Abba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. One for the lamb, one for the lay, and one for the little boy who's living down that thing. I did not pay attention to what increased there, but I don't really care. Henry is complaining from a lack of energy. Do that, do that. Rate is still miffed. I'm not sure if we need to wait 24 hours or if this is enough, but we'll find out. Bonk. Would do alchemy, but I'm not going to do alchemy. I'll probably just, you know, walk through the front door like a normal person. That would probably also work. Let's be nice. Let's close the back door. Got a message on Discord, so we'll do both. What's that? Nothing. Just talking about that you fucking 30 seconds ago.
God be with you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when the crown will be finished. And that time isn't yet. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, Muffet. Right, now, before I forget, for the 15th time, let's throw down a save, shall we? Okay. Now, it's hard to sneak into Rete due to its walls. Let's do a bit of thinking if I can do that, because I have to remember I have to do an archery contest as well. But I don't know the beneficial areas to aim.
Yeah.
Which areas have archery conditions when I think about it? You have the one in Rete. You have the one up here in Egypt at this location. But there's none here at Townburg, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, none. Maria doesn't have anything. That camp has one when I think about it, but I'm not sure if it's active. Close enough to try. I need to get a rough sense of bullseye aiming if I'm going to be said archery contest on the first try. So let's try that. Instead of yelling thief, maybe you should, I don't know, catch him? Shoot an arrow in his leg? Shoot a bullet in his ass? All of those things work. Catching him can be a bit iffy. If someone's willing to steal from you, they're willing to kill for what they stole more often than not. Someone at least kick the fucking horse shit out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the soldiers of Skalitz, they might, when I think about it, respond to Rataeola, as Rete and Skalitz are both considered the same place. How the fuck did I do that?
Yeah.
Isn't this supposed to be where the fucking camp is? Alright, so that happens at a certain point in the story. I suppose that checks out. The area where the camp is. But as stated, that checks out because the missions haven't been getting from Radzig, where he says to go out here. Well, he doesn't say so, he just says he makes camp here. And then they have the camp that's here. But they're still miffed, so there's no point going over there. We don't need to go to Neuhof. We have to go here for the Rowan, and then we have to go here for the wine from Conrad Hagen. Horse is easy enough. Go here, do this, go back. But I sort of want to, you know, collect everything and then go back. So right now we are around here. I don't want to do this parish priest for Rovenham if he's going to tell us to go over here and then to go in the middle of here. I'm going to be lost the entire time. So we're going to ignore that quest as well. I'm not quite sure. Let's...
Yeah.
No point in learning archery with my own arrows and everything because fuck that. But I think we'll just head back at the crown and then head for the mill. He didn't say anything, that's impressive. Despite, you know, having a horse would ride into his ass at Mach 7. Apparently creeks are interesting. You saw it here first. That seemed interesting, so I'm fine with that. Let's go look at it again. That is peculiar, I'll give it that.
Yeah.
I ever discover this before. This water would be putrid. Any rats would that give you in if this was Fallout, huh? I'm going to ride briefly within the hills around this side of Sasau. I'm just gonna look to waste an entire day. Never mind, that will take too long. Just gonna get the crown, and then hopefully Arete is going to be fine. Don't know how long it's gonna take. All I know is I'm not sitting on my horse for that long. Could you imagine how dead your legs would be after that? He said in the evening, so we'll just wait till the evening, get the crown, and then...
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her.
I'm not sure if we can do one more date with Teresa before we are in the disable the view thing for a cutscene, just to be safe.
What the? I'm honored that you should come to me.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. God be with you.
Alright. Question of truth, is Rat Time mad? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? There's that gang. We're running down here shooting logs. That can be a decent way to gain a little bit of archery practice. I guess we'll go do that for a bit and read once we get there to get through the night. I'm not that disrespectful.
Yeah.
Really think you should be able to use your horse to swim, but that's just me being spoiled by Red Dead. Fuck it, we stuck on. Bonk! You gonna get man-bushed? Again? No man-bush? Nice, no man-bush. Is there gonna be a man-bush up here? No? Damn. We're gonna get over here and then we're gonna save it.
Yeah.
Still want to keep going for another couple hours, at least. That said, however, I'm getting remarked every bullet because we're not making any progress, because Capon's an asshole! Bastard. Speaking of which, I need to kill that dog back there just to rectify history. Everybody's eating my cock. My big wrist just so red, small and blue with a little bit of blue and purple around his head. He stands straight up in the morning and gives me quite a shock. Has anybody seen my cock?
God be with you.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
Yes.
No, I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
From Skalitz? I'm Vatsek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
Absolutely.
Come on, then. Ah, 1 more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
All the money.
I don't want to lose the shirt off my back. I'd best be careful.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. May the Lord watch over you. And now.
You've no chance against me, amateurs. Let's see you beat that.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
I've got this easy.
Almost had it. Got it. Damn, missed.
Whoa, that was way over.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Let's see
Sure.
you beat that.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Got it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Terrible with this bow. That's what I'm learning here.
Another on time.
You've no chance against
I
me,
hope I want at least an
amateurs.
even with the other guy.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
I have completed the game twice, and then I have a handful of playthroughs that are like halfway done. The game is definitely something you should try, in my view, because it's unique. But it's definitely something that's not going to be to everyone's taste.
Got it.
Not even trying it.
Hit
Another
home.
on target.
We're nearly at the end.
Let's
Hit.
see you beat that.
Really bad. Not even. Start with 20 hours and hit 9 of them. Pretty shit.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one. Damn, missed.
So, how did it go?
2nd out of 3. Not exactly dazzling, but at least you weren't last. Here's your money back. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to win that archery contest. The archery contests aren't as bad because once you find that area to aim, you can hit the bullseye pretty reliably. That's why I want a little bit of practice, but currently... Oh, Ratty no longer wants my head on a pike. Horsey, come here. Normally there are more elements to the HUD than what it is now because I am playing hardcore mode. So there's that. And hardcore mode basically makes the compass up there useless, and I can't see myself on the map. Right now I'm about right here. So it's definitely not your first playthrough based off that, but I do enjoy it, and there's no fast traveling on hardcore mode. That guy looked heavily armored for being a regular old bee's knees guard in the Dechko of all places. See if we get ambushed by Black Peter now.
Hey! Hey! Piece of shit!
I warned you here originally, you bastard. Ay, 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 that's bad. No bane poison yet though, so we're okay. Dodged that and it did not work well. At least he only has a shitty sword. We're gonna die from poison. We're gonna die from poison.
You call that combat? Damn!
Jesus.
I'm over here.
Yeah, I know. But I am under half health at this point. Ugh.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
This point is not about hurting.
Damn. You'll get what for?
Will I? Fuck off. We're dead. Is there a perk that's called Stop Poison from killing you within the next 30 seconds? Probably not, because I need to kill him within the next counter. I think we saved when we were doing Chomp though, so we can ambush him again. And it will be okay. But we do need to stop by the taverns and get some more shadier schnapps. So let's try another game of Chomp just to get everything.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance? No. I'm scared.
Never. At each.
I did that earlier. I'm not listening to the same thing again. Shut up.
Jesus. It's not as shallow as it looks.
Damn, Mick, I've got this. Easy.
So inconsistent. I don't have like a straight I can follow. See if we can get better than 9 at least. A rough notion of where I want to aim, I think. Couldn't even tell if that hit or not. Am I cheating by being in the water? Yes. Do I care? No.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Aiming a cannon. Aim for the water line. Hit him below the water. That didn't work out, did it? 5 more hits, and then I'll be happy. I could have hit the moon with that one.
I won't miss the next. Hit.
When I had Sinew, which is the best or highest damage bow in the game, I was able to hit all of them. But I was just able to get comfortable with where and how to aim with Sinew. Which is one of my preferred things. I know there's a lot of people that play the game, they open up console, and they toggle the aiming reticle for archery.
Another on target.
But I just think it's a bit lame.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
I do think it makes sense why they decided to disallow Henry to swim, because then they'd have to, with everything else being relatively accurate into how armor works, they wouldn't need to know how armor works when swimming. It works, but you know, you are a lot heavier, so naturally, which means you're always fighting that notion.
Damn, missed. Oh well, I won't miss the next one. Got it!
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again. Farewell.
So it's funny because, as I said, I hit all arrows once when I did chump, and he just has that one scene or one state where he's like, "Oh, I'm impressed," and then the next time you do it, even if you beat your own record, he's just like, "Oh, you're not close to my level." Like, I beat everyone, you know what I mean? No one's ever gotten a perfect score on that thing. Alright. Now that we know Black Peter is there, we can potentially look to do that fight again without the suck. Hope to go the right way, shouldn't I? Aim for Ratai Castle. Keep aiming for it. There's perch time. Got our road. Did we?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Jesus, dude. Gaia. That is a very nice sword.
You cur.
Murka. Shipsy, boy. Don't know why I'm speaking Polish. Check them. Ow. I could see you getting one of those off, but not 3 like he just did. Not to mention 3 good strikes with palm will probably knock your ass out. Stop it.
Here! You whore son!
That's rude. Sort of accurate, but rude. Do it. Strike me. Strike me. To the face.
Shit.
To the face again.
Now you're fucked.
You grunt like a pig, you know that? Let's get that defense perk. Just for the sake of it. Which is going to reduce our carry rate. Wow. Nice T-pose. It would, if you know we had a carry weight to reduce. We're not wearing a lot of armor. We're just carrying a lot of garbage. Eh. Feel good, pig fuck? Strike me. Is that motion blurring? Dang it. Oh, that was nice.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Yes.
It'll be all over with you soon.
That Bane poison. Does that reduce my... You gradually lose 110 HP. So it doesn't actually reduce my strength. So is there a reason why he's beating me in all these clinches?
You asked for it.
Basically, he hasn't hit me at all, so it's just a poison at the moment. It's just wreaking havoc.
Take that.
Ow! I'm dead. My only hope of survival is killing him right now, and he's cheating.
Well,
so slow in my counters. He's getting more attacks than he should be off me.
Who's there? Hey! Hey! You piece of shit! Hey! Christ!
And everything's back to normal. Good. NVIDIA broadcaster just decided to fuck me for added measure. We're gonna take this shit because we can sell it on for some profit later down the road. You fucking loser. Are you gonna be T-posing there forever, Henry, or can I take this and fix it? Can I do this and fix it? No? Oh, we actually have a decorate male wife. I would argue it's dishonorable to shoot him in the face like that, but... Can I casually ride through this now, or am I gonna get knocked off? Nice. Drop off everything here. There's no point in worrying about... I'm gonna keep that sword on the horse, actually. Just for the sole reason that that's the sword I want to hand over to the blacksmith. That guy was a pain in the ass, so we're gonna throw down our save. Now that we have murdered it.
Yeah.
Black Peter. We shouldn't be activating Daring Drabonair here, so...
am! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
The fuck are you coming at me for? You walked into me, you fucking idiot! You douchebag, dude. Why not give us a loading screen for that?
Yeah.
Nice and warm today.
Gorgeous.
Let's hunch.
Never scare these stains out.
Yeah, lady.
How are you?
A lot more happy with life than you, apparently. You only have 2 savior sheets. Couldn't you be, you know, useful? Is that the reading spot? Ability as a weasel. I think those damned overgrown rats. I haven't reached the skill level. Is that 15 reading or 15 agility? I'm gonna assume it's 15 reading because that makes some semblance of sense. Are you a skill book? Not ideal, but better than nothing. Herbalism. Did we? Not enough. Yeah. It's an easy one to level given how find a field, go picking, and you're done, but. Yeah. It's good, I suppose. And relatively accurate. You would be more pursued in the academic arts if you knew how to read during this period. But of course, the more and more people that started to read, the less useful priests and everything became, so it was sort of a double-edged sword. I will head to the other tavern by the front gate, and then we'll go do an archery contest, just to see about our aim improvements. If we can reliably hit a bullseye, I'll be happy.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What?
Orders of his lordship.
Why?
You want to pick over my personal...
I'm in no mood.
As you wish.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Now you can enter.
And much stolen. Big thing is he stole our leggings here. But we have more in the chest, so I'm not super concerned about it. Big thing is what he would take in from here, which I don't think it would have taken a lot, truth be told. Yeah, I didn't even take that recipe, which was stole not too long ago. That's bad. But that frees us from having to deal with his bullshit. Is that Pazza? You knock him out. Do you work here, or are you just kind of loitering?
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care now.
Greetings. May the Lord watch over you.
It's full of Mama Silver Schnapps. You.
My respects to you.
You're low intelligence.
Is there someone here who...
Of course. What do you... First, I'll explain. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes... The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see?
All right.
Just one more thing.
Got it.
How good are you with a bow?
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an... Splendid. Here's some arrows. Meanwhile, I'll round... May the Lord...
Alright.
You may shoot.
Because I'm fucking drunk, but... Feel in line with the target completely. Very important. That was only 2, so that's a lot of shit. That was woefully high. It's about there.
Arrows all shot.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. How good are you?
I've shot a few...
Then you'll have no... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck.
It's pretty bad.
You may shoot.
Should have canceled that shot, because that was bad. That was also pretty bad. Bad. Yeah, I think it's this bow that's my bigger issue here. Let me go get Capon's hunting bow out of storage and see what we can pull off with that. As we're not even tying these truckers. Well, I'm aiming too low for starters, but...
Last arrow shot, contest over.
Let's see what we can get done with Capon's bow. What the fuck's the horse? Kidding me? No. That wasn't registered as stolen, game. Means like 70% of everything I have in the chest is going to be gone as well. Oh, that's stupid. I will head straight to Neuhof to steal that shit back. I do not give a singular fuck. Shut up. Yeah, being president, good. You know, a fine saddle is better than nothing, I guess. Male chassis. 3 saddlebags will work. They took everything in terms of that, okay. So I still need a brindle. And... Mightly rude of that guy to take your brindle, isn't it, Pegasus? You know what, we're here, we might as well take Teresa on our second date.
Hey, lad!
Hail, Henry. I hear you've become a daring tourney fighter. You're full of surprises.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Evening. First it's before noon and now it's in the evening? When?
Yeah.
Oh, does he feel slow now? What did that do to his speed? It still says it's about the same, but he feels slow and sluggish. That's interesting. We'll just go straight to Neuhof and nick some stuff again. I don't care. I could pay for it, be a good Samaritan and all that stuff, but like... I'm nicking it. It's gonna have nothing in it, isn't it? Okay, it does. Yeah. Groceries, Noble Brindle. Saddlebag 4. Groceries, Noble Brindle. Saddlebag 4. The Brindle actually takes away speed. There's the logic in that. Oh, the Noble Horseshoes can stay on him because they won't be registered stolen. It will still take a couple days, probably around 2-3 weeks maybe, before these are no longer considered stolen. But I don't know why they're on the aim with Aegon's hunting bow. This might be easier to use. I think I'd rather fight Black Peter again than to watch some of my stuff. Soon, Capon. So I don't think they can approach to talk to you while you're on your horse, which is hilarious. Let's hold on a save and reload in case anyone tries anything. Alright.
Is there someone here who compete with me?
Sure. How good are you with a...
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round... Farewell.
Let's give this a whirl.
You may begin.
Already about as accurate, so... Whoa, this thing... Again, we have to remember, we're sort of drunk, so... So let's aim a bit more left. There. Too low. Try aiming at the cradle, like there. I think I'm better off sticking with the bow. Yeah, we're better off sticking with the Cuban bow. That was but a 2-shot.
Arrows all shot.
Yeah, I think I'm better off sticking with a Cuban bow.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure. How good are you with...
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Take care.
I can use my own arrows?
Right. Archers, let's begin.
Yeah, definitely like how this bow handles a lot more. Comparatively. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it's sort of awkward in how it moves the camera, but I think again that comes more down to drunk. Hitting every shot this time, so there's that. That was too fast of a draw on my end. We're hanging up with them, so this is definitely the bow to go with.
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
Not unhappy. And now I didn't move.
Is there someone here who can...
Of course. How good are you? Then you'll have... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll...
Why is he still asking how good I am with a bow? He's seen me 3, 4, 5 times now. He knows I'm terrible with a bow.
You may shoot.
Close. Close. You don't win archery competitions with close. That was terrible. That was terrible. Really want Sinew. Even if we hit everything, we can just tie, so it doesn't really matter.
Last arrow shot, contest over.
Anyway, I feel reasonably comfortable with saying we have the opportunity to potentially win this archery competition. We just need to, you know, save beforehand and grind the fuck out of it. First, we're gonna drop stuff off, and then we're gonna go look for the contest. But yes, I want to drop off Capon's bow. Now I need to drag around the ashes that would wait. Given how their stock reset, I'm gonna check to see if his stores have reset.
Good health to you.
Oh.
I've got some goods here. Who's
all right? God be with you.
I'll keep the blooded ceremonial mace. I need to keep the blooded, not the blooded, but the... Well, it is blooded and poisoned. Dark Skull, we'll keep that. This is the strongest? 74? Can I use that? keep that cap. Peshek.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
We will see, Grim. We will see. This guy has money to give me and he doesn't know it yet. Yes, I was gonna look at that. It seems like I can. Let's just exit here, because if I can use the better cumin bow, then I'm gonna be happy. 13. I can. Yes!
I've got some goods.
All right. I'll see you later.
It's never really worth selling it to Peshek just because he rips you off like no one's business. But at the same time, he buys absolutely any and everything. So there's that. Really wish I could wear this, but small steel plates. Okay. I gotta be contained, I found the loophole I did, type of thing. And that's more money than he has. I just realized he could have taken that, but he didn't. Anyway. To answer your question, I can't really complain too much, as since last time well, this actually happened last stream. I met the Wayfaring Knight, and he wears this type of pants because they're fancy, they're elaborate. I talked him out of the duel, but I knocked him out after he started walking away and stole his pants. Fashion. And then I was reading this because this is more diamond plates of hard leather, which technically works within the rule set. Technically. I'm not quite sold on T-Pose Henry over here, but I'm not against it so far. And I read a treasure map and was able to find this sword from this map. Despite only having killed like 5 people so far, it's treated me well. It's a damn nice weapon too. Very, very shiny. No.
Don't you want to do a wager on the Rattay tourney?
I want to see if Teresa...
Hey! Henry's come to see us.
Teresa wants that second date now.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
When is the evening, you fucking bitch?
Yeah.
Anyway, I am looking to start the main quest, but when I wanted to start it earlier today, a guard was called on me and I ran away. And it's all because it was lunchtime and K-Palm wasn't at his location. So now I'm working a bit for Lady Stephanie. Do her quest real quick. For that, there's going to be an archery competition.
Good health to you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah?
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Take care now.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God be...
It's my first time using this bow. one swings a bit more to the left than the other one. Oh, this contest is over. No, this one. Let's do a warm-up set real
Copy
quick.
with you.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you with a...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up... Copy.
Remember my first playthrough? I did this archery competition. And won it before I done the archery tutorial with Bernard. So he's like, "Do you know how to do archery?" I'm like, "Did you not hear about the competition?" It's one thing, you know, to do partake in one of these and do pretty well, because that's sort of expected type of thing. That was a terrible shot. I'm sitting there being all confident, and then I whiff like that.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you?
I shot.
Then you'll have no... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Farewell.
Oh, that was...
Right. Archers, let's begin.
Let's give this a whirl.
Contest over, archers.
Okay. We can try the competition now.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wines to be...
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rule?
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the comp...
That hit the woodwork. Are you mental? I didn't cheat. I was confirming something. Honestly, these people are such bitches. I am tempted to try to see if I can cheese this. Will we try? You bet your ass we will.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if we can cheese this. Basically, what I'm going to be doing is nicking some horses and putting them in front of the targets they will get during the competition. As the competition has a secret timer behind it, I believe. So we're going to see if we can do that, because I do not care about playing this game, honestly, at this point.
Yeah. You there. Stop.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm out for a nice leisurely stroll. I'll be back. Never, but actually I'll be back with a garden tow in like 20 years. I've been playing this game for 3.5 hours. You think my sanity is depleted yet? It's fucking 3? No, it's... Yeah, it is 3 o'clock, isn't it? Going for about 5 hours, I think, before my sanity breaks. Wow, were these things pieces of shit. And do you think I was complaining about the speed of my horse? There, no attention to the man rigging the competition. Horse can't get there. Literally stands in the doorway.
Yeah.
A lot further than you think to Neuhof. So, are they truly pissed that I did that? No.
Yeah.
Not particularly. Somewhat tragic that Skyrim horses have better AI than these horses, but then again, this was made by what, 4 or 5 guys that made this game? They're allowed to. They're allowed to have less developed horses. Oh, I do have crime committed here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can run faster than this. It's like camels in Total War. Fucking infantry units are faster than that shit. It's absolutely dumb. Anyway, I saw you were playing GTA earlier. What did you get up to? I haven't done the CDGO stuff yet, so I went, well, you know the route I went, or took. I do hope this works and that I'm just not wasting, 20 minutes getting these fucking horses together and it's not gonna matter. I shouldn't hit any of those horses. I had a pretty funny moment happen earlier. It was turning night, so as I rode into town, and as I go to light a torch, a guard is walking toward me. He walks into me and then starts screaming, "Learn to ride a bloody horse!" And I scream back, "The fuck you mean you walked into me, you fucking idiot!" I am tempted to rewatch it and clip it. Probably not on Twitch, but a YouTube clip. Because there was confusion on my part of how the guy was that stupid. Is there a horse over here? Nope, just some chickens and dogs I can murder when I want to. You one of them named, or you just a horse? You're just a horse.
Yeah.
Note this off. Barebacking is faster than saddled horses.
Hey, you! Halt!
No. Ew, their horses. Eliminate their women.
Yeah.
Think we'll get 2 more horses, and then we'll see. No, let's just get 1 more, and then we'll see. Block 2 horses per. Archery line.
Yeah.
Probably annoying for some people, I'll be honest. It's probably remarkably boring to watch. This one. Boy, is it bad horse.
Yeah.
What's the point in having a fenced in when the horse can literally walk over the damn fence? kinda hurts to look at it. Protected now. Playing off OBS right now. OBS actually has a little delay to it. Why is there a guard continually walking in there? Alright, we'll do a casual and then we'll do the archery competition for the line just to see. That should work. I shouldn't hit him. I shouldn't. Find out.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll wrap. Good luck. You may begin.
Now, it should be timed, so it should just tick out eventually. Look at I work on a more evil laugh. I will be right back while they're having a staring competition. I should make this the thumbnail. There you go. It's still going on after 8 hours or more. We have an issue. That seemed to work.
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Wait till 9 and then we'll activate the archery contest and then we'll just let the time go. We'll just let the time go. Hey, I'm here for an archery contest and I'm not
Jesus
bringing it.
Christ be praised.
I've heard there's a contest.
That's true.
I'd like to...
Do you know...
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round... God be...
I really need to get Sinew though. It's gonna make archery so much easier. Sinew is so easy to aim with. It's such a powerful bow, but the arrow is always in line with your knuckles. So right now it feels a bit more, happenstance when I get that good hit or not. $20 points with arrows, and then 23 when we get the end here. Alright. Now, what do we do? I need to stream that too, fucking hell. Done with what? I just don't feel like playing fair. No, I'm just waiting for this competition to be over. And then I'm going to go to Neuhof and do the last part of Lady Stephanie's quest for the wedding. At your service, milady, as it's called. It's definitely preference, but it's very good to immerse yourself in the world and, to some degree, the history in Bohemia at this time period, the start of the 15th century. But for now, it's probably better to keep your ear on the ground to what's going to be happening with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance is definitely a gem. They had a goal to create a realistic world with realistic combat and everything, and compared to most other games, they hit the nail on the head. But we have to remember that when it comes down to this first one, quirky shit like this is definitely a thing that's able to be done, while I severely doubt that's going to be the case in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because there's 7 times the amount of people working on it. This was crowdfunded back in the day. Because I put them there. I didn't feel like doing this legit, so I did this. Took about 10 minutes to set up. Those things are slow. Huzzah.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you. Are you deaf?
Below me.
Yeah.
I have mixed reputation, so they're gonna do that every once in a while. And, don't tell anyone, but I stole things from a horse. I play what I would consider neutral, but that also means I have no real code of morality. Which means stealing is fair game. I mean, it does mean I'm a jerk, but it's nicer to put it in the way of being neutral. Let's see, Neuhof, I can write straight for Neuhof. Ujits, that's where I'm going. Neuhof. That's where I stole the horses from.
Don't move a finger.
Good. I like to get involved with the combat just so you'd see it, but I'm not chasing down something and have to redo that archery competition just yet. Two shits is still this way, you muppet.
Yeah.
That was for experience. I'll be honest, it was more to get a reaction out of you. I'm gonna be completely honest on that. Oh, you're the gameskeeper.
Yeah.
Good for you. He still has all his belongings. I didn't loot him. I didn't do anything. Ow. I probably deserve that.
Yeah.
I'm from Norway. Contradictory to what my accent tells me. To be fair, I don't have an accent. Do you think I know where I am on the map right now? We got lost in the woods over here. That puts us right here, right about now. Does that check out? Does that check out? Checks out. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm biting my tongue not to say anything stupid.
Yeah.
Jits.
What was that?
It's the staple here when I think about it. Dude, right here.
Yeah.
That thing? Doesn't mean anything, it's decorative mainly.
Yeah.
technically, it is a shield. It's not a very good shield because it's just thin planks of wood with a nice paint on it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
But the symbol, I believe, is for Mithras. I think it is called. Don't quote me on that.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him.
The symbol, well,
Dietrich's arranged everything.
Symbols like this adorn Greek shields throughout history for a very long time. For as long as the... It's nothing. As long as the phalanx was in use. Effectively. So... But
good health to you.
Originally, symbols like this, I believe, had more to do with what we would today clamber onto.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone
Trophy
else.
hunting, because a thing a lot of people in the ancient world
But how
tended
do you
to
do it?
do
How do you calm him
was
down?
use. They'd go out hunt or whatever it may be in a more
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted
more
by the Lady of Talmberg.
honorable
I need you
time,
to help me
or
understand
not
how
honorable
to
time,
calm
but
down
like
that
they
road.
would go out, they
Lady
hunt, they deal
Stephanie.
with this animal
Then you know her.
on their own, in the
She's
form
a
of
good
hunting, whether
person.
it could be
She
a
even
bull,
talked to
whether
me.
it's a boar,
I
whether
know
it's a
her too.
hog,
She was nice to me
whatever
as
it
well.
may be, you went
Will
out,
you
you
help me
hunted
with
it
the
on
road?
your own
You have to
to then have that emblem
Sing
with
him
you,
his
or
favourite
something
song.
of that animal
And
with
which one
you
would that be?
to protect your spirit, was the overall belief.
Merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but
Originally, trophy hunting
Thank you,
had meaning,
Vashek.
because that, using that same analogy, you can explain the phenomenon of like the berserkers, even the totem warriors of Native America is able to be explained with that logic. The bigger issue is, of course, that trophy hunting today is terrible, because they don't worship the respective animal to the
So
same
boy,
degree.
Want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair? Well,
Yeah.
you still gonna throw me off?
It's very, very pleasant for my right ear, and it threw me off. Trophy hunting today is, of course, the complete opposite. You have people that go hunting just for the sake of the trophy, whether it is the rack on top of the antlers of a moose, whether it is the horn of a rhinosaur, a rhino even. But it did have meaning back in those days. want to complain about the speed of those horses, but considering the fact that I spent 10 minutes getting horses for a fucking archery competition to cheese it, I don't think I'm allowed to complain about this one when it's decently quick. No, I'm gonna have to... Actually, this one's sort of PG, isn't it? When I feel I have a valid reason, yes. In general, no, because there's no real point in complaining. Because right now, I'm done with this horse. I'm never riding it again. I don't need to complain about it anymore. But when you feel you can run faster than a Griffin horse, yeah, I'm gonna complain. Is she in the... Ah.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Be careful. That horse is a wild one. He won't endure a rider. He kept throwing me.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful! I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
It's a bit cringe.
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine.
Yeah, you're a bit of an alcoholic.
Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Problems? Huh. I don't know the meaning of the word.
Nothing couldn't be fixed without horses.
As if I didn't know you.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So what's next?
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
This one is...
But I can't accept this.
Sort of, but it's not
It's too
that
valuable
bad.
to be left to the mercy of
It's
moths.
just suggestive.
It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something
But
to
there
remember
are
me by, so you don't forget me.
3 scenes that are definitely of that
then,
rating in this
Won't
game.
you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
He likes her alone time.
All right, then.
God be with you.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
I'm ready.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady. Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Gotta be incredibly awkward to motion exchange that, or motion act that, motion capture. That's the word. There's that done. I get the shirt from Lady Thephanie's father and our beautiful T-pose. Yeah, it's one of the better casual shirts in the game for its charisma, but that's the wrong button. Gives us alpha male. But yeah, as stated, there are 3 scenes that of that nature. I do not remember one of them. It's a quest that happens over there in Ujits. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait a couple of days before these bastards calm down again so I can go on this bloody mission. That's a Divish. Do not remember Divish's quest, so I guess we can see what he says. But yeah, there are 3 scenes. One with the male wench Teresa, and the other one during a skippable part of the main quest, which I would like to skip. Yeah. The fuck are you doing up there?
Well then, speak up.
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true.
I haven't done a job for him yet.
So do you want to go to Sasol and ask about the stone?
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so
I
don't
don't.
forget to remind them of it. Sure. Farewell.
We're gonna check out the quarry first. That just seems logical.
Yeah.
Oh, just fine.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you...
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
Would it?
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
Good, did they ever bring you?
One way or the other. It reeks of profiteering. Take care now.
Alright. Let's see here. We go do that to Sasa, or do we go try to murder someone? This is hardcore mode, I shouldn't try to murder anyone. Get ganged up on and murdered. We don't want that. Let's go do this quest real quick, and then we can... hopefully, he said knowing full well the quest will not take long enough for the Rete guards to forget about me. Which means I'll have to wait a day or two. Which might mean I have to make cocktail potions. I really don't want to make cocktail potions. Don't for walking there. Don't look at me. Why would I do that? I have no reason to. There's too many of them. There's one here, there's one there. It would take too long. You gotta have standards. If I do it all the time, you're not going to take it as unexpected. Gotta keep surprise and suspense in a relationship. Isn't that like some semblance of advice? I don't think that's actually good advice. I mean, you know, never reveal your full hand, but don't do things unprovoked neither, you know?
Yeah. Feels like, fellow. Here's the hole.
No. I always have trouble riding the horse. No, mainly pathing. My brain works of like, I know where I am because I play hardcore mode, so I don't have fast traveling, so I need to know where I am. But it happens on more than one occasion that I get somewhat lost, just sort of following the road, and like, shit, I should have gone that way. And then I correct that by taking a different path. There you go. Calm down. Let's talk to the fucking idiot over here. Not talking to Johanka, that much is simple. Hey, Donut.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. God be with you.
Steps to the left, so there. All the way to the back left, there. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that later.
Find out! Something will fall on you if you don't move.
I'm looking for whoever's in charge here.
The construction's led by Master Builder Corel. You'll recognize him easily enough. He's the only one who doesn't look like a labourer. But if you want to talk to the overseer, then he's probably in his study at the top of the stairs in the gatehouse.
Top of the stairs in the gatehouse. That's more descriptive. Gatehouse, so through here.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Really
I've
don't
come in
like
the name
you.
of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Farewell.
Next we ought to talk to the master builder and examine the evidence site. Yeah, function. Here's where the accident transpired, I think.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Well, we should head back to Talmberg with that piece so we can know if it is the quality of their quarry or not. Spoilers, it isn't. See what the master builder has to say for himself real quick.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Mm-hmm.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes.
Say that again.
Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone from the abbot and the custodian down to... And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any...
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. May the Lord watch over you.
Whoever placed the devil's skull is a bit of a Brit, by the way. See if we can find it real quick. Let's read the walkthrough. Oh, there it is. Does that update my quest log? Tell me I should take that to... let's talk about Leszek. So, do you remember we have to take the skull to the gravekeeper person? Intrusive thoughts, almost one.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good luck to you.
Gonna throw down a save here. Curious about something.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
Help!
God. What was that? Ow! Shit! 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 Don't move a finger.
Jesus, a corpse! Watch out, the murderer might still be somewhere
Got you.
around.
And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. What? Don't bother trying to deny it. Do you seriously think you can get away with murder? If it was up to me, I'd send you... Jesus Christ! A corpse!
God, help! There! Someone's been killed!
Someone has
Go
been
ahead
killed!
and gather your strength. You'll need it.
I was rude.
I'm going to enjoy this.
What's the matter?
Oh my God! There's a corpse!
I know it's them. I'm dead.
I'll slaughter you.
You call
Good
that
of a beat.
corpse?
Give it up.
Gone weak at the knees.
Is that the best you can do?
Way off. Bring it off. Is that all you've got?
Bullet!
Who's that?
I'm gonna...
Anyway. Murdered him because that's the guy responsible because he fleeced the scene afterward. So I want to see if he had evidence on him. He did not. Take it to the creator and then we'll get all the evidence and see what happens. Apparently I am drunk riding a horse.
Hey, Goodman.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
To the church. Don't care. It's not my problem. Should we stop here for some savior schnapps?
God be with you. What can I do for you? Good luck then.
You have a dice table? Since when? Is there no one ever sitting there? How good are you people?
Yeah. All the way from the holy land. Yeah.
Do. I knew where this guy lived is concerning to me.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. God be with you.
I think we should quickly head to Townburg to talk to the quarryman about the fallen rock. We'll put that river right there. Should I get lost again? It's always fun. We're going to Townburg, so this is actually potentially a decent route to Townburg. Has Rate started calming down yet? No, of course they haven't.
Yeah.
Why would they? They will be intelligent enough though. Look at that damage me. Marigolds.
Yeah.
Charcoal burns.
Yeah.
Right. To somewhere.
Let's go. What are you doing?
Awkward.
Tired of life. Yeah.
Drink a Lazarus potion right now? do you need to have a dog?
Is that the best you can do? Show what you
Thank you.
Oh dear, that hurts! Take that!
Ow!
What?
You call that combat?
Whoa, dude.
Yeah! I should. Ah! Oh, dear God.
Well, that makes me feel better. Would not have made me feel better if they were wearing plate. And low in brigands. Combat's definitely the best part of this game. It's a bit annoying when you're fighting several opponents, but... Well, let's see what they have in their camp. And we are healing, and we will full heal from the Lazarus potion, so that's good. It's a bunny rabbit. Why are you not running away faster, bunny rabbit? Do you want to play Can I Hit the Broadside of a Barn? I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Don't give me that look. That might be useful. Quite a sophisticated camp for random hoodlums. They do not have very good gear. I also think that's the first time I've ever murdered those guys, so what's that? Or on the Cuban bow I have is more than good enough to be able to hunt boars, but there's no point in hunting in this game, unfortunately. Get more than enough money so you can buy food quite consumption at ease. And then with said additional money you can easily get enough food for your journeys, and of course the quality of the food becomes completely and utterly irrelevant after you get human dustbin perk. You can eat rotten meat that's of no condition and you should completely fine because human dustbin. That is Rovna. This road will lead us to the quarry at Townburg. Ah, the quarry. What time is it? Oh. Realistically, quarry workers, could you imagine sitting in the saddle for fucking 8 hours? That would not be fun. I can barely ride a bike for that long without complaining about the seat. I'm filled with contradictions today, aren't I? Oh, I don't complain that much. Oh, when I do this, I complain. I should get my head checked sometime. First step to overcoming a problem is admitting that it is a problem. I don't know who said it, but it's true.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Kinda.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around.
And isn't it possible one bad one?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive, and they found themselves a new one.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else. God be with you.
Yeah.
Huzzah. Well, you enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be here for another hour or two. Losing even more mental sanity.
Yeah.
I'm not faffing about with a journey so far. Grim, are you still lurking?
Yeah.
I will take that as a no. So then I'll bother you with a quick Steam message.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure who I should talk to right now. What does the quest say? Tell the master builder and Samora. First, we'll tell this guy that he's an idiot.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up a human skull by the wall, with horns.
A skull with horns?
I don't know. I didn't see it with my own...
What about the second thing?
What?
And that's unusual?
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here, absolutely everything, and disappeared like steam over a cooking pot. He didn't tell a soul what he was up to. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm gonna talk to What's-His-Face first. Actually, no, we're gonna save it now. As I know for a fact that What's-His-Face would fuck off if I do, and I want to see if I can get a different ending than I did the first time. Are you... Brother Porter?
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Under this thing. Are you high? I have a feeling we're gonna meet there and he's gonna try to kill me. I just have that sinking suspicion. I'm already fucking high. Staying under wood. We saved ahead of time, and he said at night, didn't he? That's a goat. I need to do that with Teresa. This evening. Stand around and twiddle our thumbs for about 8 hours. Well, there's other things to twiddle when your man is sailed away.
I am honored that a knight...
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a man with his head caved in, lying trembling. I never want... Good luck to you.
Right, Turner.
I'm at your service.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams.
Did you notice anything?
No, I didn't.
Did you?
I didn't see it.
Did you notice anything?
No, I didn't. Good luck to you.
No, I didn't.
God be with you.
I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. And the horns are fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the devil.
So someone really is plotting against us. But what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know. But I'll try to find out. This is the block that fell on him.
And what am I supposed to see?
This stone isn't from Talmberg.
Someone from here? We have guards, and a wagon full of stone isn't something you can haul around single-handed.
I'm telling you, it's not from the Talmberg quarry. I'll find out who's behind it.
Take care now.
Unless I checked, people close after 6 o'clock the evening. Or is it between? Ugh. Why am I trying to put modern logic in a video game? That just seems unreasonable, doesn't it? Because after 9 o'clock, night starts, right? That's the logic there. It's not the evening, and then after midnight it becomes night. Like, no. That's not how they work. Huh? What? Let's try climbing up this piece of shit. Although it does say under scaffolding. It will be a lot harder to detect in realistic circumstances since he's not expecting me. If I was like right here. No. I don't trust this at all. Right. This is apparently not night. Or, no, it's apparently night and not evening. Which, sort of did know. Because it was his face is sleeping in here. I will reload. Yeah. I need to stay true to what I said in another video description on YouTube. I need to be able to have done fucking Privislavitz. So far, the fucking description said we're gonna do main quest, and I've just been faffing around with fucking side quests. You, douchebag.
Have you seen Les?
I saw him.
I want to talk to...
Really?
Why?
He asked me to meet...
So he did have some...
Maybe.
It will be safer.
Very well.
Alright.
After dusk. Dusk is... Again, it's around this fucking time frame, and I really don't see how any of that's helpful. Dawn's first light. Run for your lives. I lost a bit of power at the end, didn't I? Is there motion blur on? Better. I wasn't noticing in the fight with Black Peter. Suppose this is where they talk about the experimental nature of it. But it is the complete fault of Nvidia. Some issues with the microphone in the past, so I was experimenting with it, and then I booted up GeForce Experience to see if that had anything to do with it. And It was a bastard. You going to the scaffolding? Are you going to the scaffolding? Are you going to the scaffolding? No, you're an asshole. And running on, dinking around for an hour. I'm not the only one thinking it, right? Someone else right now is saying, I want to shoot that arrow. I try to hit that string and have it go honk. Someone else is thinking that, right? Thank you. Is that replying to the shooting the string or the fact that you're lurking? Well, I now know you are lurking. There's a trough over here. I should go take a bath. Oh, I murdered you earlier. You'll be fine. Ooh, more horses I can steal. What is the fucking classification of dusk? Dusk is like the couple hours before dark, right? Fuck off with the journey! Don't get me wrong, I'm going to do it, but like, fuck off with it! I forgot what I was even going to ask you, I'll be honest with you. Is Phantom streaming yet, by the way? Actually, no, it's still too early for that mine. Yeah, exactly. Which means it should be about an hour, it should be 8 o'clock or so. It's like the most wank ever. After dusk. That guy was asleep last time I waited this long. You know, I have to know. You can shoot arm nests out of a tree. Like, I can shoot that thing and that thing will fall, I think. Because it's a part of a quest, I remember from later. I think what I find funny about this entire situation is the fact that historically, well, realistically, there's still construction going on at this fucking monastery in real life. Can I walk on this? Close. You'd be so visible right now. Small minor detail that annoys me with this game, but you can't fault the developers for, is the fact that you feed the arrow through the bow. Yeah, archery. That seemed to bounce off something. You see that? He is full of shit. Because there's no workers around here now, so technically if they're gonna meet, they should be meeting around now, no? But at the same time, it's obvious to me that he's just trying to kill me, so, you know. Maybe I should be standing right here. That does not look safe neither, by the way. It's Johanka. I refuse to do that quest this playthrough. Probably will have to do it, because she will go assist during the final siege thing of the game. Those are still some of the most epic scenes in a video game, by the way. When you're standing in front of an entire army of actually well-equipped knights. Oh, it's so amazing. Each one wearing basic herald or colors of their liege lord. Oh, so good. It's so funny, because that scene is just like, you got the people from this, you got these, you have this, or you have Rete, you have Townburg, you have Skalitz. And then you have Henry. Yeah, I'm starting to think he's just wasting my time. Yeah, let's find the fucker. And follow him. Because I think he's just trying to pull the wall over my eyes. In fact, I know he is because he runs away, but... Wake up. Does he say a specific date for this bullshit? Meet me and Small this evening. Evening, and then it says dusk there. Like, what? By the foot of the scaffolding to confess to us. I better be there on time in case he changes his mind. Nice shield. Alright. Maybe play a guessing game or something. That's a key. I've been streaming too long, isn't it? But I still have to go hunting with Capon and do the Neuhof quest. So we can prepare to do Privislavitz next time. And get on to our next bit of business in Sessa. After the fact. Is that card starting to look human? Can't even see it on yours. You start to look like a human silhouette with this thing. I think even Henry's starting to catch my sleep paralysis thing I'm having at the moment. I don't. So realistically, if I did see someone armored in mail, actually we still have Stephanie Sure on us, so we could do that. That looks less suspicious, does it? Are you hungry, Henry? I don't know, I feel weird not being in my army. You let me know your thoughts on this, if that's allowed or not. Because originally I was just gonna do this. But it kind of works with the notion, because I still get to keep the light armor perk by not wearing plate, so it's technically allowed. I just don't know how I feel about that. Deal with it. Want to do something stupid? Because I do. We're waiting. Might as well do something. Whoa. Things are happening. Yeet. Also, who the fuck classifies this as dusk? We definitely need to tweak the graphical settings a bit when I do the next one because I don't need it to be ultra high. It's not adding anything in my view.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it. Who sent you? It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there. Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me. I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please. Fine, but I don't want to see you here again. Thank you.
Guy is terrified, and let's be honest. As a player, we knew this. Ran off to the mill. What mill? Be the question. That's the penultimate question. It's the actual mill.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
what's his face? Did say, and I did suspect this because I knew. is the actual mill? Somewhat. I'm trespassing, I'm investigating. Hence the door to the mill that we were just in. Through here.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
So did you drop a stone block on his head too? Or did you face up to him like a man?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You wanted to have me killed too, didn't you? But Leszek, you killed yourself.
I tell you, he's not dead. See for yourself.
Dobsieri!
What does that
Take
mean?
that! Take that! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Why am I not succeeding in my clinches? Don't mind the two dead bodies up there. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent of murder until proven guilty, which you can do because I'm not here. Ha! You know what's a scary thought? How many people were innocently accused of murder during this period in time? Specifically by the Catholic Church, to be honest with you, but that's neither here nor there. I want to stay here until daybreak. So let's wait till 8 and then we'll head over to bed. Turn that in, and then hopefully Rata has forgiven us. It's been 3 days now, so it should. And then I can go hunting with Capon, and then we'll do the non-half raid. You better brace yourself, boy.
Good health to you.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing...
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So someone had to take it out without being seen?
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would...
The skull is a fake.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot... An idiot who was near...
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of him and... Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you.
We tell that to the idiot out here too. And eat their stew. Nope. Anyway, I need to eat some cockerel. Can I do another cockerel? You can do another cockerel. You read it there first. Dog meat, lightly spiced, makes people happy. You the overseer or you the other idiot? I don't care about Brother Elias.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
It was young Zmola.
What?
Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Farewell.
Like that, oh mother. Alright, the wind!
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of curious if I go straight to his location, since we know he's in the mill. Since it says talk to the scaffolder. If I'm there able to convince him...
Come on up and take a look.
Convince him that what's-his-face is gonna try to kill us. Because last time I just told the master builder everything and then that caused his apprentice to run away. But they say variety is the spice of life, so Maybe in my next playthrough we can do something else. By we, I mean me, because I'm sure as fuck not streaming that game again. Some games are sure you can do a couple streams and have different results, different challenges, different means of going about it. But I don't think that's necessarily something for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just writing here. It's not like I'm planning to blow up New York City. I need to look to set up and see if I can stream all 3 Max Payne games. That could be fun. Probably take about an afternoon. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this hangover bullshit. There's a hair of the dog. I need to get some more cocktail potions as well, so... There's no apothecary here, is there? Is Tomberg the only place without a fucking apothecary? It is, isn't it? Ain't that a kick in the head? Because here, the apothecary is here. I suppose she might be dual for both Ujitz and Tomberg. Meraya doesn't have one when I think about it. But again, there are stones throw away from here, so she can cover. And there are stones throw away from here, relatively speaking. It would take you 3 hours to walk that distance. And that means you could do a trip there, do stuff there, and walk back with no real issue.
Yeah.
Rese, of course, has the in-town apothecary.
I'm glad you stopped by.
I was about to say, you're dressed very shabbily for being next to a noble woman in an expensive dress, but then the texture's loaded in.
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Who the fuck
Oh, all right. You're free to go.
are you?
Cross me again and I won't be so merciful next time.
What the fuck was that? Huh?
Jesus, that may be... Is that all you've got? Boha Yale.
Oh, that's the biggest load of wank I've ever seen, dude. Fuck yeah, now. Random god. Fuck you, boy. Fuck you. Asshole. Didish? Why the fuck are you upstairs? punched people for less. Delish. Right here.
Well, good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your...
Thank you, Sinew.
With pleasure.
Right. Now, the penultimate question is Rate.
Yeah.
So now the question is, should we do the tourney and then do K-pop hunting and then start the Neuhof raid, so that way I can do the Neuhof raid, start with the investigation for the Neuhof raid, and then start with the investigation for the Neuhof raid, but and call it there, as that should be putting us at around 6 hours, which is more than adequate enough. And I also will need to make myself some food. 1, 2.
Is that all you've got?
Ow!
Was it just 2 of you?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. I'll chop you to pieces, you rat!
Will you? Prove it. Fucking retarded.
Oh
Come on.
dear, did that hurt?
Come on, show me. Prove it. Come on, come on. Come on.
Ow.
Come on.
You gonna cry
Come on. Strike me. Don't thrust me.
Ow. Dear God!
What a fucking loser. Actually, male choices are pretty good. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not going pickpocketing for you, lady. My means of pickpocketing involves choking people out. Graham, you still here? You get the deciding vote. Tourney or hunting? I suppose when you put it like that, tourney automatically wins, doesn't it? I need to get my clothes and all that laundered. Okay, I have a rough idea what I want to do now. We're going to do the tourney, and then we're going to... We're not going to muck around like I did in the first tourney we did by punching my way through the second guy. Didn't succeed, but... And then we're going to go straight into our second date with Teresa, because that should be fine. Because she says even. And the second day should still be PG. Go up here.
Yeah.
The third day is not PG, if I remember correctly, but I know how to fix that. Able to sign up?
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in...
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. May the Lord watch you.
Forgot to spare my sword thing, but like, it doesn't matter. You already know I don't need to do combos.
The first combatant will be... Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai, who will measure his skills against... Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Saratse Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Cunt!
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Why would you pick hunting swords, you bloody miffin twat? It's like the worst. Ow. Worst tournament weapon. Only one reason I picked the longsword, and that's because it's the most unique. How is that not a perfect block?
Fuck!
Get that one.
Victorious, they shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
I'll adjust it afterward. It'll be okay.
All is prepared for the first duel.
All is prepared for the first duel. My padding isn't sitting correctly, you muppet.
Jesus Christ! Yo!
Not what I was trying to do, game. Come on. Grapple the anchor. Come on. Strike me. Strike me. Hit me. There you go. Yeah. Chomp.
Yo!
Put me a face, bucko. Hear me on my bucket. Don't do that, it's not nice.
You're gonna cry now. Here!
Hear me, you heathen.
I'm over here.
Nest.
Take that!
Nest.
Yeah!
Nest.
Damn, did that hurt?
Getting old. Oh,
God!
Boop, boop, boop. Bonk.
Missed! Oh!
I forget how you think properly. I mean, I never knew it, but... Why do you take so much more punishment than the other guy? The other guy had yielded 6 times by now. Stop it. Not even gonna react anymore. I'm just wearing my bucket in peace. Stop it. You give that smack, boy.
Had enough!
Get off me, you bastard.
Get this padding to sit just right.
There you go. Can I adjust this a little
will
bit?
surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Look at my horse there.
Shit! Ah!
You picked a shitty weapon too, you bastard. I'm not going to go easy on you because you picked a shitty weapon, you piece of garbage. Ow. Ow. This helmet has given me just as many fucking blind spots as this shield. Come on, strike me, strike me, strike me. Hit. Just strike, strike. Do something. Thank you.
Yeah!
You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Bonk.
Had enough! God damn!
Barriers of power has been defeated by the bucket. Will that work? No. The bucket. The bucket. I am the bucket.
Meeting face to face in this round will be
Face to face, the bucket versus Laszlo, Hungarian.
And he will face Henry of Skalitz,
The
from the company of Sir Ramsay
bucket.
Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
This went from riveting, intriguing commentary to me just screaming bucket within the last 3 minutes. But I am wearing a bucket.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ay, ay, ay. Do you know how to fight?
No talk, no talk.
Move on, chuck them fight. Kurva er...
That was actually a combo you just pulled on me. You bastard.
Helkapplak, te disznó! Ja! Ja! Otteren!
The 7th time you've fallen for the same move. Give.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
I don't actually know how well you can hear me when I'm wearing this bucket, but from the looks of OBS, you can hear me just fine.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Last 6 hours of the stream. Hunting swords again. Tempted to lose this duel on purpose just we get a different fucking weapon. Taking fucking Warhammer next time. Right, Scrum.
Oh, järjestä jäävää.
To be fair, that looked very gentle.
Get him!
See that? Okay. We'll do it.
Asarba! Nabasamek! Ha! Te akartad!
You seem like an archery competition. I'm trying to admire scenery here, you bastard. So you don't want to cheat your way to a victory, you fucking loser?
And the second duel was won by...
That was a load of bullshit!
Hungarian.
That was a load of wank! And we get fucking soul. Fuck off. Give us an axe. Give us an axe. Give us a mace. Give us anything. Anything. Fucking cunt. Oh, that's bullshit and you know it. Why do I immediately get a bruised back? That was a load of shit. But okay. 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 Okay.
Lords and ladies,
okay.
Good men and good wives,
okay.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Lampa. The worthy victor of today's tourney is Laszlo the Hungarian, a hero of Nicopolis. Glory to the victor!
Okay. Okay. That happened. We'll be sad. I wanted to be aggressive, but for some reason my armor got fucked. Oh, your armor does get fucked from bout to bout, but his armor didn't.
Will she stay there?
But still.
No.
You're a liar. You're a cheater too. Alright, let's go see if we can bang Teresa.
Yeah.
Interesting is like you don't get anything for participating in the tourney other than the I'm going to write into her and I don't really care. I don't know. Every time I'll need a speech, check. I will be in town anyway, so that's sort of a good perk. But I think I'll just ignore these. Is the music fucked? Or is it just me? We'll find out when I speak to what's her face. Our weapon is based on agility. The option that perfect throw is amazing. You're mad if you don't think we're picking that. And then we have here, we got one sword and one defense now. Never happening. Probably. Pommel strike. Following a feint from the right, you run through your opponent's defense and strike him with a pommel of the sword. The technique is often used when passing into a clinch. Well, you're going in here. Or no, you're setting it up. Strike there. Is basically what you're doing. This one's the same for all of them, which is the one we were just looking at there, is the pommel strike, which can be used with a shield. Pick up this just for the sake of it.
God almighty!
Yeah. You'll be fine once you get a bit of a nap. See, we can go bang Teresa. I will turn the screen to black if we do have that event. Glad I didn't bet with Peshek then, because that last bout where he just fucked me was absolute wank. Think she's gone straight to bed.
Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
Fine. Things you do for women, huh? What's this?
Hey, lad. What you want to do is wage on the racket morning?
Now you unwanted more.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the Glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yes, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on, then.
Maybe about a 30 minutes walk, probably, to get to the tavern.
So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh,
but really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh,
All right.
it's fine. All right. Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy. Cow! Ow!
Well landed.
What are you cheering for, Teresa?
Mrutka!
Presume that means, like, I'll kill you or something.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
Would wear you out pretty much to dance around in chain like that, I think. Because that added 4 kilos to your weight.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting. Oh.
That's fun. We'll look at... I know it would be fine on Twitch, but I'm not sure if it would be fine on YouTube, so I'd have to look at the laws. Are you closed? I already know the answer, but like, are you? Yes and no? Okay, only 6 o'clock. By God. I still be hunting with Hans! It's all his fault, too. Everything that happened today is his fault. I've been sidetracked 4 fucking times. Should be fine to wait till 8, right? They should open the whorehouse then.
God be with you.
I'd like
So what are you...
a bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
No.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
No sweat. Should be all set.
Yeah.
We should take out the armor next time I do it with Teresa, because it look kind of silly me being in chain. Where in everything that's fucking holy do you think you're going? Well, you're the one who takes 20 minutes to walk a singular step, you wanker.
Yeah.
Better be here at 3 o'clock. If not, I have to wait till the next morning. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill Capone. I'm going to kill him. He's going to be dead. That's just a factual statement. Yeah, we need to go in the morning. We're not going hunting before the next day anyway, you muppet. I need to stop by the apothecary's. If he's not here right now, I'm going to the apothecary.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear.
About that... Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad...
You better have cockerel potions, you bastard. What fucking good are you? Oh, you do. I do.
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter?
I'm kind of curious if Radstag Horse ever returns to Kirkstein after the end of the game. Punishes Horse never moves, does it? Am I still carrying stolen goods according to the game? Yes. Yes, okay. So we can't go off the horse because of that. Hey, Bomb. Sit down at the back.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna throw it on a save right here, and then I'm gonna wait for the fucker. This guy is pissing me the fuck off right now. Yeah.
Sorry, sir. It slipped my mind.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
Yes?
Really? What is it? A cart horse?
Actually...
Fastest sword in the land.
Never mind. I don't really care. Just try to keep up with me and don't fall off. Good luck to you.
Stop!
I need to get something to eat.
I need to
Starting
search
to get
you.
hungry.
Hey! Halt right there! Show me what you have on you.
What?
Such are my orders.
I expect your superiors will have...
What do you mean? I hate this game, you know that? I hate it. If it happens again, I'm killing everyone in Rattay. I'm just making that decree right now. If it happens again, everyone in Rattay is gonna get shot with an arrow. Everyone.
Sorry, sir.
I'm overjoyed.
Yes?
Really?
Actually, it's...
Never mind. Take care now.
If you as much open your mouth in my general direction, I will impale you on a sword. Okay, on your horse is a piece of shit. Oh my lord, game.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Yeah. About it. Can I eat the rest of the dog now? Kinda. Don't give me that look. Was killed in self-defense.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Dark tonight.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
In our cave barn, I have a... That's the wrong button. Thing I can put on my horse too. I would argue mine looks nicer than yours. I just don't have the shield for it yet, which is something I need to track down. Should be a shield that's discoloring with it. Looks nice though, right?
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Skalitz and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
I would have been there by now if he wasn't trolloping. Muppet.
We'll make camp here.
Crouching.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
I have it right here, sir.
At long last.
He's not getting my fine wine if he's gonna be a dick.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood.
Only...
The king is gone?
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Well, couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defence?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but I was too late.
All right, then. I was only asking.
I'm not a coward, if that's what you're getting at, sir.
I never said you were.
And I'd never let anyone call me one. Not even a noble.
More honour to you. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Lord's first light. We didn't just see that. Nope, not happening. I'll be over here all night if you don't mind. I'll be reading a book. First lights run for your lives. Like the ships come out of the most ominous sight. Face the facts you won't last. Alrighty. I do have a digestive potion when I think about it, right? Yeah. Imagine trying to hunt rabbits with a villager bow. He should be waking up shortly with his internal alarm clock. Eel with fire, really? Why would I do that? I am gonna tab out real quick. This. Are you awake yet, sir? I suppose that checks out. First light. Run for your life.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
What the hell were your neck doing there, boy?
Mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
What we're gonna do real quick is nip off our armor. This might flame my forearm, so we'll have to drink some marigold if that becomes an issue. Go hunting like this. Play, can you hit the broadside of a barn? Or rather, can you spot the broadside of a barn? Hey, I have a potion for this. delete. That one's another one I'm looking for. First thing, we need a hair of the dog because fuck being drunk. Second, did I not grab it? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Don't answer that. I believe I saw one. Oh no, I saw the recipe for it here, I think. Yeah. So I didn't loot it. If you can get 3 rabbits, I'd be more than happy. Are we flaying off? No, we're not. Fuck yes. Fuck you. Fucking rabbit. Fuck. Ugh. Screw you. Leave the arrows. I don't need the arrows. Let me know if you see any movement, will you? I see the beast. Do I have it in my sights? Probably not. I see another beast. Shall we attempt to shoot the beast? Oh. Is the other hair go? Is she down here? Is she over there? Very good, very good. We know where the hair is. We will now attempt to shoot the hair. That was a very close shot. We will get it if we keep trying, Commander. How the hell did that not penetrate its skull? I think this hair might be possessed, Your Highness. Would you look at that? Is Capon over there? do anything stupid, Capon. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Capon, do you see the hare? Think you scared the hare? There's a little rabbit hole. There's a little rabbit shit. I don't think he would shit that close to his home, I'll be honest with you. Got ya. I got you clocked. And I got ya. What do you mean? Thank you. Shot a rabbit up the ass. I shot the rabbit up the ass. Anyway, how long more does Capon want us hunting? 2, 3, 4 hours. Capon, are you sure? We will try this Capon hunt more seriously. I know for a fact I have enough rabbits that it's okay, but because Capon is terrible. I think I got 2 once and I was able to do it. These pants are so silly. I think I'm relying too much expression to try to create emotion for the stream, but you can't see everything because of the mustache. It's gonna be an 8-hour stream, isn't it? A capon. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea where the fuck we are. Yeah. Oh wait, and the camp just down there. Yeah. Does it actually label any of these as like good hunting spots? I know this over here is like a row field. Or a row hunting spot. Which makes no real sense to me, but as a lot of those animals are a lot of well, they're nomadic. They're gonna be roaming where there's good food. Which means they might be here, they might be over there, they might be down there. They might be over there. We've had deer on literally the fields just outside our house during early spring sometimes when the ground is still frozen. Because all the ground they'd normally be on in the woods have been chewed up. So when there's opportunity for them to just do that little bit of migration, get some good food on them, and then fuck off over when the day starts to break, they're gonna do that. Fascinating creatures. I mean, it's not gonna hurt us to go after bigger game, right? I do wish Henry would say that. I don't want to bang a deer. What? I think Capon's more likely to bang a deer than me at this rate. Well, apparently that's 30 arrows spent. So I think I'll just casually start meandering my way back to camp. How many rabbits was that? A lot? Let's say 20 rabbits per... 20 meat per rabbit. So that's what? 180 divided by 2. 16 rabbits? Is that mathing? Is it mathing? It's right there. It's like begging to be shot, right? Thank you. Woke. Lends itself to me cutting up these animals is happening with the sword. That stated, I do think you could make arguments that the tip of these wounding arrows could potentially be used for alternatively piercing arrows? No. It's time to head back toward camp anyway. Probably shouldn't have been wearing the nice shirt Stephanie gave me. Need to go have it laundered immediately. I actually lost that shirt in my first playthrough, which was depressing. This is very nice, like, hand-placed of all these trees, you know? Like, it's organic in how it feels. Should we try a long shot? What's the nice thing about wearing this lamellar play is that it's it makes me feel a bit I suppose I feel like a scout, like someone who's not destined to be on the front lines, which spoiler alert we are, but like you're the light guy, you're not the heavy. I think I will put these hunting arrows back in here. These arrows. Archery is a bit like misunderstood, I suppose. Going to Capon. Capon should be here within a couple minutes. So. And then it's time for a boar hunt. Stare straight ahead. Fill up my water bottle while we wait for Capon. And if he's not back, we're gonna start reading. I'm going to quickly look at me Twitch. So, edit this? I'll do it after the fact. It's gonna be the easiest thing to do. Yeah. Probably very boring just to be looking at the campfire and everything, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Suppose I might as well talk quickly and briefly while we wait for Capon to make his way back down here. So my quest objectives say. Wait for science. Okay. Is regarding to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We'll have to see. I probably won't stream it when it comes out because I'm not competing reviews with other people that are going to be woefully more interesting than me. But then again, I also know myself. I will get it on release. I won't play it on release because I'm me. I didn't play this game till about 2020 or so. So that same thing's probably going to be happening when it comes down to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But what I'm interested in is how they handle Henry's start. As Henry's a beloved character, so he's definitely still going to be the playable character. But my primary question is, how would you start? Because this game sets up you and Hans riding into Kuttenberg. And from the development team and everything and the early trailers, we know Kuttenberg is in the game and is going to be massive. But how is Kuttenberg going to properly be represented in this game? Is Henry's story still going to be starting at Skalitz, that you're just going into a more immersive world? Or is it going to be a bit of the opposite? It's very, very interesting, because you cannot start Henry off being a random noob, or you start as a more developed Henry with the option. Obviously, the obvious answer is the ability to
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time.
Wasn't near
Not
your
bad,
ass.
though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
I hunted a fucking bloody deer, mate. Picking all that stuff individually, oh fuck man, we're not doing that right now, I'll tell you that. Did you lose a dog, or is that dog just elsewhere? Capon, maybe you should open your eyes, you'd get more hairs. He's saying that because, like, he's got an area he's patrolling, I would presume, which is why he was saying the line about you were right on my ass the entire time. Here we are, on horseback. Your other dog been able to find his way back here, or did he starve to death or run off after a rabbit and you didn't care?
See here, the wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Have you lost something?
Hunting with you, you muppet.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good.
Quiet! So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine! Yeah! Yeah!
Did we get the cutscene or do we get the other one? Yes. Beast Muppet.
Move on, took them fight.
You are a hunt. I like winding eyes, so let's take winding eyes. I'll be with you in a minute. Human air. Apparently he was still bleeding out when I got here. Are you alive? Okay, that's all I need to know. Might be useful. Good as that box then.
Let's have a look at you. Are you injured?
Henry! What the fuck happened?
You turned up uninvited at some human social gathering.
And you took them all?
So it seems.
God's holy britches! I never knew you had it in you, Henry. Remind me never to get on the wrong side of you.
That wound on your head doesn't look good.
Not to worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it fucking feels. You'll have to help me get back to Rattay.
Come along then, sir.
Out of the dark tonight.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Day jacket is on. Freedom is won. Out of the dark tonight.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We have Pegasus. We do not need your filthy pedal.
As soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Yes.
The Neuhof stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhof stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Oh, learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
You walked into me, you fucking moron.
Can we go? Are you ready?
Yeah. Fuck off, EA.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me, keep quiet, and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Where's the option to say, I have my own horse, I don't need your fucking filthy, useless dipshit here? Chop chop. Are you sure your soldiers know how to ride, Bernard? Are you sure you know how to ride?
Ah, thank Christ. The alehouse is in one piece.
This isn't Neuhof! This is literally 2 meters outside of Ratte! Oh, do people make me sad? Tonight, straight jacket is on, my freedom is won out of the dark. That song is solely stuck in my head because Grim typed a comment about when dusk is. It's all your fault. Remember that. It's all your fault. Kind of curious if some of the horses are going to be dead when we look back over the fence. I didn't follow anyone. I rode there myself because everyone's slow as a motherfucker.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beasts could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to...
I didn't steal anything.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Oh, pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
No! You can go to hell, all of you!
But I'd just like to know.
And I'd like for my friends not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle walls.
But we came just as soon as we could.
You tell that to França, lying there. Fucking lying there, splitting two like a pig. Go see him. Go fucking tell him that you came as soon as you could. What a fucking mess. Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything. Farewell.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? Smell, the stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but...
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out. Then I just heard loud voices. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Ooh, that's gotta be a fucking rude awakening. That's a damn sure. I think that might be worse than a kick in the head.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos.
I mean at the very start.
I don't know.
Did you get a look at them?
No.
You just said you...
Who should I question about the...
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought. I don't know if...
Did you recognise...
No.
At each other?
Yes. God bless.
So much blood. It leads to the pond. How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Ginger already booked it.
Such senseless brutality. How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
Are you...
Leave me alone.
9 plus 2.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your...
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
Why did they kill...
Think carefully now.
Then Smill. He shouted...
You're certain it was the animals first?
I'm certain. I'd never... Now I'll never...
Did they take anything? What happened after?
We ran outside.
You said they were deep?
No, just...
The stables were already burning?
No. It was to set the blaze when they arrived.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No. Something happened. They quarrelled.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Oh, there's Ginger.
What? Who's there?
Easy.
I don't know any...
Are you hurt?
No.
What really happened?
I don't know.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No!
Well, they say to the woods to the north. Is there a path along here somewhere? Well, blood.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way. They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Get up. Gotta go before those villagers come snooping. Come on, you can make it.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and... You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Dear God.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and... some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Let's go straight back to the guy that was miffed about the entire situation because he was half dead. Am I? Okay, I'm going the right way. Moments like this where I really wish I could go in first person just for momentary things. You see Henry run around like a mythic. My armor down.
You don't know who this hoof pick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought that...
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
Ginger. He acted strange after the attack. Everyone was shaken up, but he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished. Never said a word to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you say? Could he be mixed up in it? His behaviour was suspicious.
So you noticed it too? Mother of God. I don't even want to think of it. So many dead.
I'll try to find him and learn the truth about this whole thing.
After you do, please come and tell me what really happened. Even if it's just to say where his body is.
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him. May the Lord watch
He's not
over
gonna be happy. Let me tell you that.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Rattay.
And who's Ginger?
Local stable boy. Red-headed. A surprisingly good lad.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Really?
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
Those bandits I found in the woods were talking about him.
They mentioned him by name?
Well, they said Ginger.
That is suspicious, but it could be a coincidence.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rattay.
Very well, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
This isn't the big road toward Uzhitz, is it? This is this road. Looking back.
Yeah.
This is still not gonna get us precisely where we want. Nah, we should be about on track. Not sorry about last time. Should choke him out again just for the sake of it. Collectible honey. Honey, the only true superfood. Bum, 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 bum. Stay with this part. Bigger road that leads where I wanted to go. That's the charcoal burners there. Yeah. Oh, so I want to go up there. Well, I think we'll just toss on the save here, because it's a more neutral location.
Yeah.
Apparently, eating beef jerky makes you less tired. You learned it here first. This should be the road that leads to the camp, no? Yes. We take a slow trot along here. Should find the road that leads up here. Must be this one.
Maybe, but so what? Soon enough, he'll just be able to point at a pile of rotting corpses.
But what if it doesn't work out like that? Let's just find him, chop them fingers off and bash his brains out. We can't be too safe.
I suppose. Let's just find him then.
Yes.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff.
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Hey, Herrgott! Oh, Christ! Oh.
The other option would be a leather jerkin, but I just don't think it works in conjunction with the rest of the outfit to be wearing that piece of shit. Simply food active here and look to just cook it up real quick, shall we? It should still be absolute shit quality, but it doesn't really matter because human dustbin. So we have enough food to last, the entire game here. So just move some of this to the horse. Ironically, you can be suspicious with these people. Go back to Bernard, say these are suspicious, I think they're bandits, and Bernard will then run back with you. I think you have to do that if you're going to be doing one of the achievements. To do it unarmed. Well, to do it as a pacifist. So that's interesting, that the fact there's programmed around based mechanics like that.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
Alright, thank you.
The fact that he said never makes me believe he's full of shit.
Hey, shh. Come here. I know something.
God save you. What can I do for you? You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit.
I'm not interested in your might-haves.
God be with you.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Maybe you should keep an eye on your men. One of them just offered to tell me where you're hiding that stable boy.
What? That snake in the grass? I'll see to him.
So you are hiding him here? Stop messing me around and tell me everything you know. I must speak with him.
I understand, but look. Other people have been asking about him, and I'd say it's pretty obvious what they wanted. They looked like killers. If you can get them out of the way...
Our paths crossed and... well, they wouldn't listen to reason.
So how did it turn out? If you're here, then they must be...
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, Charcoal Burner.
God be with you.
To be honest, I did not pay attention to what he said, but I know roughly where it is, so we're just gonna go there. Slightest the splinter paths. Yeah. There's a specific splinter path around here though that you're supposed to be able to notice. You shouldn't just be going from accident here. I believe this is what I did the second time I did this. So I galloped in here, suspend the path.
It's not my fault. There was nothing I could have done to help. I was frozen solid. I couldn't even open my mouth. I couldn't even get a peep out. They would have killed me if I'd said anything. I couldn't stop what happened. I'm not to blame.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends.
The charcoal burn?
To hell with the charcoal burners.
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized?
I don't know.
He limps and he's from Ujits.
It's all I...
And now tell me exactly, and don't leave any...
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
Kurva.
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside, and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
The fuck's the point of that path?
Yeah.
Dickhead. Out of the dark tonight. You tell.
What's it about?
I have a wonderful offer for you. The deal of your life. Are you interested?
No.
I don't know. Isn't it stolen or something?
What of it? Stolen or not? The main thing is it's cheap, isn't it?
Well... Sorry, but trade isn't my thing.
Never mind. Your refusal is someone else's good fortune.
Something about the fact that you're wearing armor makes me believe you're a highwayman.
Yeah.
Stop and talk a while at least.
I'm good. I need to go talk to Bernard. Then we'll talk to her, then we'll go back to him, and then we'll head up there and see what we can find out if he shits. That's Radsig's horse.
My respects to you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. God be with you.
You still grieving, Sora?
Good evening.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Good luck then.
May the Lord watch over you.
Don't have to run that by Bernard.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
I flunked the final last time. That was a week ago. You're very behind on your
My
news.
Lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it. God be with you.
To the wind! Light up my world like nobody else. Just stop that. I have to remind myself of that sometimes. Same thing, I have to remind myself not to do this the entire time as well. 4 slots. Alright, see if we can find ginger. See if we can ride straight to his current location, shall we? Alright,
You can
security boy.
return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing, except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Am I ever going back to Neuhof? Yes, I need to go talk to Sora after a little bit of stuff with Ujits. So I'll look to seek him out then if I remember. Alright, let's quickly get this done. I still want to try Privislavitz today. Stay true to what it says in the description. What's happening here?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh you...
He was a loner.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
I don't know how I can help you, but
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
you could see at first glance he was no...
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof?
I don't think he was home,
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with?
as far as I know.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Armour? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died. A bed. A bed.
I did. A dreadful thing.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Poor Zora.
Maybe because he was expecting it?
I'd lose my mind if I were in her shoes.
The authority of the Ratai Bailiff. Minding mind your own business. But I'm kind of wondering why the inspection point for a bed is here. Stop that.
A bed?
Stop as the parish priest anyway, so that's where our clues point to, that's where we ought to go.
Yeah.
Sorry. Joseph. I think we'll stop by the tavern.
God save. God be with you.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
Yes.
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of...
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow. If people believe the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted,
worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murder?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only... If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. Suppose we talk it over in the evening.
All right.
Farewell.
The blessings of our Lord.
And with you, lad.
I'm not drinking with you. That's not happening. That will lead to getting raped by the barmaid. We're not doing that. Get blackout drunk, we'll punch the bailiff. Give him a good old.
He did, but I didn't want to upset the woman by chasing him for it.
It's better never to lend money to Kim.
It's always nice.
What's funny is even if you do that, the barmaid shows interest in wanting to
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was. But I really don't like to talk about it.
I understand. I'm sorry. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the Church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Everyone just heard it. No, it's not.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
I concur.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Well, enjoy it, Father. I have to go now. I'm not much in the mood for a drink.
I thought you'd be more game.
So you won't help me out with that secret?
No, I won't.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
As I said, we are unfortunately not doing that, so we have to return to the bailiff.
Good day to you.
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
I told you, no one ever came here to see him. If he was meeting anyone, it must have been somewhere else.
But where? I can't go around the whole county asking, can I? I could end up in Kuttenberg.
You might. They might even have records of that scoundrel there. But maybe you don't have to go that far. I just remembered he once boasted to me that he had a record in Rattay. There might be some mention there of who was with him at the time.
Thank you for your help.
Take care now.
Do I have the potion what's his face wants? Not sure if he wants this or the agility one. Wait, I drank a bard potion. Oh, curse. Okay.
Ow! Which way you going? You nearly killed me.
I can keep riding into you and see if I can kill you. Spoiler, you can. I have no idea where I am right now. I will need it to be day by the time we start getting a move on. So let's wait till 5 o'clock in the morning and then we'll head out. Should be good enough. Wouldn't mind it if I had the night vision thing, but...
Yeah.
It's possible, it's relatively possible for you folks to see now, so that's good enough for me. It's at least 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is that an arrow in the middle of the road? Or was that a plane of grass? You know, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Oh my good lord, that's a lot more of them than I expected.
Yeah.
Nahogy a faszba!
Feladod?
Stop it! I haven't saved in a while. Get away! About to say someone's close. Oh, good. Ah. Why were there 15 of you? All because of that one archer. Fuck. Let's see, what do we have to redo? We have to do our talk, and then we have to redo our wait. So it shouldn't be too long. Could call it here because we have made some progress, but we gotta get to the point where it's time to tackle Privislavitz. Remember, before I did that, I bought things from you. See everything?
Good day to you.
Hey, idiot. I will attempt to drink both the armor potion and the bar potion this time. Then we'll use the bathtub outside his area to see if we can use... There's a bathtub around here. Thank you. Oh. Fucking immigrant.
The Black can ask you a few questions.
It seems, sir.
Did you know, Luke?
A bit of a loss.
Did you know?
My child.
That's really not...
I'm sorry to hear.
Do you know?
Unfortunately...
What?
I'm bound by...
Vows more...
There are law...
Father...
There are things that...
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubos came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses, but then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that, so they quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhoff.
Well, that would explain something. Lubos kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubos killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames, but maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Farewell.
Ironically, dying to the humans benefited us here. Alright. And the red-eye tourney is going to be starting soon, so we should be able to make it back there in time.
There was nothing down below.
Let's ride through the night and see what grounds we can do. Basically, technically we can still go read the red-eye register and it will tell us the info we need from there as well. It's basically just a short mention that the gang were three. You had Limpy Lubosh from Ujits, Riki from Ledechko, Timmy the Ox, and Pius P, I think? I don't remember, I don't really care. Doesn't really matter. Because it isn't obvious, I have no idea what the fuck I am. Imagine how much I would have set on fire by riding like this. Telling me you have no idea how the entire fucking forest caught fire?
I did see something. There was a white horse, a guy on mail riding on it, and he had a torch in his hand.
And he didn't stick, and he rode into the middle of the woods? Who the fuck could do that, that fucking idiot? Alright. I am incredibly hungry. I would like to finish this today, but I severely don't think I'm going to have the mental fortitude to not go make myself some food. It's nearly 9 o'clock, so I'm gonna go do that. But we are pretty much a stone's throw away from getting the info we need to assist with the Privislavitz. Or find Privislavitz. You what, can't see anything. But we're nearly at Rete. As stated, I'm just gonna save it here. Actually, we'll wait till morning, so I don't have to start the stream by doing it. It barely took us any time. I'm going to wait till morning, as I stated, and I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been 9 hours, so 9 hours of a mixed bag of progress, I suppose. Because we did 2 side quests with the Divish and Stephanie. Easy there, Henry. We did, yeah. Stephanie Tamber or Divish and what's her face. So that creates the whole. We did the Host of God. We did the hunting with Cake Palm. We wrapped up Ginger. We did. Now we're 2 parts away from discovering Privislavitz. So next time, which might be on Saturday, Privislavitz.